And we're back for the second time. There was a week off. Sorry, guys. Life being crazy.
You love me.
Oh, resub 22 months, Kodo, you're the best. Yeah. When last we were online, it was this same group, so we're back again with For Fate's Sakes gang. And boy, I'm sure tonight will be an exciting adventure, as they always are. So with that, we will throw it over to the...
You love me.
Oh my god, another 22-monther! To the gang.
Oh, that's us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, us does a lot of lifting. Because us conjures this idea that we're all going to do it.
Mm-mm.
A cohesive unit, we are.
Yeah.
Cohesively chaotic.
I remember getting called a chicken for briskly walking down the mountainside in, like, heavy armor, instead of just yeeting down the slide.
Yeah. We did a thing. We did some other things. We ended up actually in the town. I remember that.
It was a manticore.
Okay, this joke gets lost if Ryan's not here.
Oh.
I mean, I'll say it anyway. So we discussed how we wanted to take back Duskshore. And it's a coup with a C, not a Q for Ryan. It's really important to state it, that it's with a C. I put it, it's a C, not a Q. So we're all clear. The elven mom, Alara. I don't know if she's actually a mom, but I in my notes, she's the elven mom. Anyway, informed us there may be another way into the city with, and I put little convincing. Take that as you will. Butters reminded us that there's still a lot of good people, so no fire and brimstone today. Today is underlined. Going through smuggler camp cave / thing that she was like a part of, I guess. Grizzle and Kivash talked about changing god domains and like it super sucks, but like what now? What are they supposed to do?
Yeah. I blame Trevor.
Yeah, blame Trevor always. We were on the road to to this like smuggler camp place. And Jinx spotted a large pile of animals. That's it, just large pile of animals. I followed up with ew gross. Ew gross. So I'm assuming they were dead. I didn't put that in there. I just put ew gross.
They were dead.
Mostly deer with a few wolves. We asked Alara what it was, and she was like, oh, well, like smart monsters and things roam the plains, but no big deal. Upon further questioning, it was deemed to possibly be a manticore. No thanks. Grizzle tried using divine sense by reaching out to Lomasar for the first time, heyo, who was amused that he finally, quote unquote, chose her, and he was like, wait a sec. She said she hopes she doesn't disappoint him. Hey. Hashtag mommy never does. Anyway, Jinx suddenly saw a shadow like fly past super fast. Surprise, it's Manticore. Hey, aren't you glad we asked questions? But don't worry, we killed it. Yay us. It's important to note that Alara was hiding in the grass, but found 0 bugs, which is the worst bug collector ever, because Jinx found a lot.
Yeah. Bug collecting. Yeah, we have to talk about that.
That's not. I mean, Jinx summoned beings to assist. We went to loot the Manticore, and was it Kivash that extracted some tail spines?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We did confirm that it was a boy because Grizzle was teabagged when it fell on his face. Kivash managed to collect. Listen, you don't want these details, you take notes. So Kivash collected 50 tail spines. And he fashioned a pack out of the. I have something initially written and crossed out, and then wrote wing. It's also U is crossed out, so we'll just.
Yeah, you guys were making a male
Yeah.
manticore.
It was the nutsack sack.
Yep. So we found a place to rest. I guess we were tired after the super challenging Manticore fight. I actually have on here. I don't think the Manticore fight was that
I think that was a
challenging, but
burden for Trevor. and could we please be careful what we wish for? Could we please?
listen. I guess we were tired. Jinx played Nuke's theme song to wake everybody up. It's an important detail. I feel like it was particularly effective. We went to a smuggler cave. Like a whole bunch of gnomes popped out. I know that sounds cave popping out. I take the notes here, okay? So there was Jip, Fleece,
We did some
Yoink,
spelunking.
Snatch, Pocket, and Grabby.
Snatch was my favorite.
They immediately rejected Jinx, and she put on quite the performance to feign offense. And convinced them to hear out the group and like to help us out and get us into the town and all this stuff. They let us know that they lost a couple of stuff, like the ledgers and accounts and things. But they stashed them in books in the library. So we traversed through their cave and down a massive like rock slide.
It
that
was
what
like
it
a rock slide. Like it was a slide made out of rock.
Okay, great. I just put that was fun. So we get to like a hut. Oh, I put no blue shells. That's important on the slide. Yeah, we came to a hut that was near the library. And then Jinx went over as a rat, druid things. Got all the pieces, the 3 things that they needed. And then Grizzle asked Nuke to break his canines in order to blend in.
Yeah.
It's important to know, I guess Nuke rolled a 20 because Nuke always does his best.
He sure did.
Mm-hmm.
So then Grizzle went to scope out the fight that Jinx said was breaking out in the market. And Grizzle noticed a blood red boat in the middle of... Is it a boat? Or like a...
It's half of
It
a
was
ship.
a boat? Oh, okay,
It was
okay.
yeah.
In the middle of these like run-down, uncared-for docks. And I put, bingo, that's our target. The plan is to acquire a rowboat and to sneak out, but to wait for nightfall. And I put, ooh, spooky. That's the end of my note.
Yeah. So to be clear,
Very
that like
colorful.
the last 10 minutes, I like rewatched the VOD today. Boy, was it like an adventure. So there was, we're going to acquire a boat and like avoid having to go through the town. That was the start of the sane, moderately planned, reasonably rational thought. Then it was like, well, we don't need boats where we're going. I have a trunk and I can swim. I'm going to turn into an octopus. It's like a water hug. Like, there was a lot. And boy, was I here for it. It was great the second time. Also, fun facts we learned. In D&D, you can swim no matter what you're wearing. 600 pounds of armor, no problem. You swim just fine. We also recapped the rules about how there is no mechanic for losing breath even if you're underwater when you get hit. You can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to your con modifier minimum 1. And we also created a new verb called you're going to Michael fucking Phelps it across the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Word positioning does matter in that verb for those of you who were paying attention in our Discord chat
Yes.
today. Boy.
Yeah.
Order is
Also,
important.
I was disappointed that I didn't get as much laughs because Trevor suggested that we pimp Michael Phelps out. And I thought that we should have a site to point people to Michael Phelps, and I said we should call it Only Marfans, and got 0 for that. So,
Yeah, it's because it's too highbrow. No one's gonna know about Marfan syndrome.
I got it. I was
Yeah, but like not the people who are going to that
having
site.
marathons at one point.
I just want to point out the age of the people who are like, I get it.
Yeah, versus the age of the people that didn't.
Yeah. Can we?
Bye, Lucas.
Hey, Lucas. We can be broken hips together.
Wait.
Oh no, it's not. It's hip. Oh.
Sorry, what? Can you say that into my good
I
ear?
love you, Lucas.
Yeah.
I love
pudding.
you.
I love pudding. Oh, Stacy, you remind me of my great-great-granddaughter. She was a sassy little bitch just like you.
So true. Okay, hold on. One thing we're gonna do because we got some time before Ryan arrives. So I think this will work. Those of you who are like in the game will have to like open up the stream so you can see it. Because it'll be the easiest way by far.
You want me to go and open up the Twitch?
Yeah.
Says this video is unavailable.
The Twitch.
Should be
The Twitch.
Okay, now what I'm
Okay,
doing.
ready.
okay. So let me get these opened up. So when last we spoke, we talked about how like the gods had like undergone this like transformation. You guys like spent some more time reading the book, and you know, especially for like Kivosh and Grizzle, you guys had like some moral quandaries and dilemma. Grizzle, you seem to have progressed a bit further with it than Kivosh, but because someone is super awesome, they decided to make some visual transformations for what the gods looked like previously and look like now.
Thanks, Stacy.
So, let's see.
You're welcome, Lucas.
You're the best, Stacey. You are the glue that binds this campaign together because Luke, your fucking Trevor wouldn't do any of this art.
See,
Yeah.
that's
Duct
the
tape,
difference
I think.
between Stacy
I
and
need
I.
I
Stacy's
I
the
have to
glue,
do it.
and I'm gonna become glue. That's
So here's Seth, old Seth.
holy
New
shit! It
Seth.
does transitions.
Okay.
Okay,
Old
just a second. New Seth looks like a turtle got fucked by a snake.
Well, it's meant to look like, so if you remember, Orthus and Seth were confined within the desert bubble, so they weren't able to sort
Yeah.
of like break out and transform as the others would. So they were sort of stuck in this ongoing,
Wow.
basically like ancient battle. And so now that they've been able to sort of shed that look and not only choose what their domains will be, but they can now transform like the others have.
Yeah,
So-
that looks
Oh,
awesome.
dude, you ain't got nothing. Here's Orthus. Old Orthus, new Orthus.
Dude. He turned into the guy from The Mummy.
That's the new one right there.
Yep. All right. Next up.
Arnold.
I'll
Vosloo.
post all the new ones in our.
Next up,
chat.
Grizzle's new go-to girl.
Oh no.
Mommy.
So that's
Um,
Lomasar.
Be softened.
Wow.
Yeah, I petitioned for her old look back, please.
I know, right? Right though.
Yeah.
You ever notice that like
She went from dom to sub.
AI art sites just seem to love boobs? Like
Hey, I worked really hard on that, Lucas.
I'm getting
Alright.
really hard. No, sorry. Wrong.
And that's the stream.
All right. Here's old Arudme
that's
and
awesome.
new Arudme.
That's right. Arume is now Dionysus.
Oh, looks like Pippin got second breakfast.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Hey, he looks less like Pippin now.
I know. All right. Next up.
Worked really hard on that one too.
Yeah, I believe it. Next up, Kivosh's deity. Yep. Looks
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Everyone like drastically changed. Fucking Bodrin just got angry.
Bodin needs like a little tiny mustache though, just to bring it home.
Yeah, that one was tough. Bodrin's was tough because he's still Bodrin, but the
Mhm.
I'm the best. You should like me because I said so.
And then here's
Wow.
Grizzle's former deity.
Oh, Merida.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's less Merida now.
Well,
Yeah.
she's more Merida now.
yeah.
She's more Disney friendly Merida. She's
Mhm,
not more 30. She's not more Rule 34 Merida.
mhm.
So
The perm's gone.
yeah, I thought that was really cool. Also, there's one more.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
do I have to save
what's
the
the
other
new
one?
one look like?
Yeah,
What's
hold
the
on.
new one look like?
I don't
What's her
think I
name?
saved
Nyla?
Nahara.
Nahira.
Nahira.
We changed it every time.
Nahira Cantor?
There you go. So she didn't have a form previously, so this is like her forming and then how she ended up.
Oh, she is fully formed.
I'll put all.
Spectacular job.
Yeah.
A
Thank you very
fine
much.
pantheon.
Stacey
Thank you very
home
much,
run.
Stace. They
Mhm.
all look amazing. All right.
That is top drawer.
Indeed. Claps all round. Okay. So. You guys are currently tucked back into this little like alleyway at the end of that rock slide. The gnome has made her way back up with the documents. Much slower going up than coming down. And you guys were debating about a short rest. There was talk about doing a short rest on a boat. You guys basically had no clue what the specifics were, which is why we said we would pick up the quote unquote planning in this session.
Did I successfully make it back to the group?
Yeah, you successfully made it back.
Because I can't get back in that room unless I get help from the dungeon master.
We don't recognize you without your canines.
So I did some recon, but I didn't really get answers. Which kind of sucks because I think I'm going to be on soft foods for a bit.
You'll get the fang of it.
However-
Oh, sorry. What? So good.
I did see a boat that maybe we can take, like a rowboat. There seems to be like half a ship sticking out of the water. It's all been painted red, but to get there you got to go on these walkways, and I'm guessing the walkways will be guarded. But maybe if we wait till night and we go on the boat, then maybe we can avoid all that.
We could try.
Quick interjection because I don't think it came up during the recap, and I didn't hear you guys say now. So if it's intentional, cool. If it's just human brain that in your characters wouldn't have forgotten, I'll highlight it. You guys had mentioned last session trying to locate the hobgoblin who's
Perkins.
like stayed behind. Grizzle had a quick search when he was doing the look around, but you couldn't spot him, at least in this area. You felt you did like a pretty good check of like this little quadrant of the town. But
Yeah, but it was confusing because the notes that we had said that he was in like the market area. He wasn't.
no, the
He
notes
was
were that he
employed
was
as a
in
guard in the market.
the scrapyard, not just the market. You guys are not in the scrapyards currently. You guys are in like the nice area of town.
This is considered a nice area.
Relatively speaking, yeah, this is where the library was.
Oh, sugar. I had the name of the dude we're actually looking for because we were given it by
Perglum.
Perglum.
yeah, with a P.
Yes.
Perglum. That was it. That dude.
Go Pergam.
Why
Probably
were
makes
we
sense.
gonna try and find him though?
He will help
His-
us.
Yeah, he was like a contact of the group,
Yeah, but we
so
already
he might have.
going.
He might have like just inside information on the town itself, like, because we were thinking about, right? We think that if we kill Kraga Bloodfist, that the town will, like, evil chaos will lose its like hold, and it'll become less of the Wild West and more of an orderly town, and then the other group can move back in.
The notion that Butters
That's
kind
the
of
guy.
chatted through with you guys. I love how we've just totally changed this poor man's name to Butters.
I guess for not giving us his real name. He had his.
He did after like 2 minutes.
No, he never gave us his real name.
That is true.
Even the little kid
Olden.
was like, "That's not true."
Yeah, but
And wasn't
Olden
he
was
was he the
the
was he the
mayor.
mayor of Dust?
Yeah.
Yes.
Butters had relayed that if Kragra or Kagra, look at the actual character sheet so I know what her name is. Hold on.
Kraga?
Kraga.
Kraga.
Uh,
Fraggle Rock.
Yep. If Kraga were killed, the assertion was that between the Scrap Rats and the Broken Fang, they would be able to kind of like retake the town then. And those two groups weren't opposed to, there being like order in town. It's just the raiders prefer anarchy.
Yeah, they're like the teeth spray painters from Mad
Max. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. They're the Half-Life crowd.
Sure. References. So we need to go find Perglum.
Yeah. I mean, in our defense, this one is like within the last 5 years. So like we're not aging
I'm
ourselves
not
out.
arguing that. I didn't say you were.
Mhm.
Listen,
It's okay.
if people don't realize by now that like I don't know movie references, like that's on them.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Trevor used a video game reference.
Was it?
Half-Life is a video game reference, yeah.
References. So we need to find Perglum?
Well, I don't know if we actually need to find him, but if we find him, he might have some news on the town. Like,
Or he can help spread.
He
Yeah.
can get us some allies.
or maybe we
Or
can
at
find him after we deal with this Kraga.
Or at least he can help, like, his people can help with any fighting that might occur on the streets.
Yeah,
so that we're not
that
dealing
could be
with
a thing.
both.
Well, Kraga doesn't sound like a holiday for sure.
Mm-mm.
Butter said that she was real savage. That's she sounds macho, man.
The way that
Probably
Yeah.
gets Randy too.
guys
Savage.
Ouch.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights.
How long do we think until nightfall? If we had the best guess.
Probably like 4 hours or more still, like a good chunk of time.
See? I mean, we like left first thing in the morning. Like she didn't even wait for us. We were like eating breakfast. Oh, okay, we're gonna go to the cave. Okay, and we just like
Well, we
followed
can't
her.
all stomp around town looking for Perglum.
Sorry, Jinx, are you saying it should be longer?
Yeah, because we left like right in the morning to go to the cave.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
took us like 6 to 8 hours to get from the little hut down the slide to the library.
Oh no, that's true. Because you guys camped closer.
I mean, we did fight a manticore.
Yeah, I'd say like
Hey,
It was like 2 rounds, 3 rounds maybe.
maybe 6 hours.
Lucas. The harvesting took a while. The harvesting took a couple. I
Who's
mean,
this
it's,
guy, by the way? That dude.
is that the grabby person? I don't know
Is
who
that
that is.
Yeah,
that was the guy that came with us
just a
Grabby.
placeholder token for the girl.
for the girl, and her
It's a
name
girl?
was Snatch, right?
Grabby.
Grabby.
Yep.
Got it. And did Grabby stay with us, or did Grabby?
Nope.
No,
like-
Grabby took
no.
the
Took the
documents
ledgers.
and
Mhm.
pieced out.
So Grabby shouldn't be there then, is my guess.
Yep.
That's what I was wondering. What was going on?
There you go. Gives me more room for the manticore. Sorry, what?
I'm closest to the fucking door. I'm gone. I don't got keys. I'm just walking out.
So yeah, maybe like 6 hours until like sunset type deal. I forgot that you guys didn't have to walk and you slid down.
some of us
Uh,
walked.
If we just kind of sit around here for a bit, you're gonna get some of your power back, right, Jinx?
Yep.
So maybe we should do that.
Is that both of them? Or-
So you guys want to try and take a short rest. You're gonna have to do like mechanically we'll do it as like a group stealth check. So you guys try and like not draw any attention while the town continues to kind of like go on around you.
Is it possible to like go out of this door and sort of back the way we came?
Like
Further?
further down the tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah, just so we can avoid.
Yep.
The town.
You can like kind of like climb over the kind of barrels and junk that's at the end of this little alley and head a ways back up the tunnel.
What do you guys think about that? Should we do that?
That's fine.
Yeah, it sounds favorable.
But I feel like we should be searching for Perglum at the same time.
Yeah, but how are we gonna search for Perglum when I'm the only one that can walk around?
That's not true. I don't have to walk around.
Well, yeah, you can walk around, but once you turn into like some kind of dog or something, can you talk to people? Like, can you relay the information, or are you gonna like just kind of sniff around until you find a guy with
You could
missing
write
an ear?
something down and I can deliver it.
But Jinx needs that short rest, so
I do.
Like-
I need that.
I mean, I can go try again to find him while you're doing a short rest, if that's what you want.
Up to you. You can have a bardic inspiration.
Well, I definitely would take one of those.
Sweet. Go.
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to go looking for Perglum.
Okay, so the rest of you are all heading back up the tunnel a ways and doing a short rest. Grizzle, you're going to go and search for Perglum.
Yep.
So
Because what could go wrong?
The way we're going to do this, you guys heading up the tunnel a ways with that modification to the plan, you don't need to roll stealth. You can head far enough up that you're not going to attract attention.
Beauty.
So you guys can have your short rest. And Grizzle, the way that we'll do this for you, you blend in now with your dental surgery.
Nice.
However, what I'm going to have you do is it's a pretty low DC charisma roll for performance to see if you can kind of convey yourself with the Broken Fang vibe. And with a 17, no issue. You kind of give a menacing sneer when you walk past a raider. When you give the the what's up nod when you walk past other members of the goblinoid races. The figures that you identify as scrap rats don't seem to pay you too much attention one way or the other. And you match their kind of vibe and just kind of ignore them for the most part. At one point, you see one of those masked figures who kind of you can see. What's your passive perception? Yours is
My passive perception is 10.
10.
10.
Give me a perception check. I don't think your passive's high enough to notice, but since you're looking for Perglum, I'll let you roll. 18's pretty good though. You see this mask faction person currently seeming to work their way through a crowd of what you would describe as civilians. And you see a number of what you can see with an 18 of lifts to where they are clearly stealing from this group.
Yeah.
You see them kind of make eye contact with you, kind of eye you up and down, and then just seemingly walk away from the direction you're going. Give me an insight check.
Sure.
16, pretty good. With how the different factions have reacted to you as you've been wandering through the town at this point, and with your previous interactions that you've seen, you get the sense that outside of what sometimes bubbles over as animosity between the Broken Fangs and the Raiders, you would say that there is probably some kind of unspoken, or maybe it's spoken, who knows, rule that basically says the factions don't care what you do to the people who live in the town, but you don't fuck with the other factions.
Got it. Looking at some of the other Broken Fang, do any of them have visible shields?
It's certainly some of them do, especially the ones that seem to be outside buildings, warehouses, that look to be stationed more as guards.
Okay. I'm just basically if I walked around with my shield set, would I look out of place?
No.
Okay, then I will walk around with my shield set.
Okay. So you kind of leave this area, this kind of higher part of town.
I apologize. Can you go back to the other group because I have to take a call? There's
Yeah.
nothing I can do about it.
All good. All right. So, short rest group. You guys make your way up the tunnel for a bit. And just kind of find a spot to rest against these slide walls. And spend an hour relaxing. Jinx, definitely feel a little bit refreshed. It was some tense moments scurrying across the street, hiding from guards in the library, and fuck windows as stupid windows.
Do we have a plan for when Will gets back and how to get to the... about water. We talked about walking. We talked about a boat.
Are you asking me, or are you asking like your party members?
As we're chilling.
Gotcha.
Can't it be both?
And Tor's not in this. I mean, I'm all for the water route. Just. But that's just me.
What seems the most dangerous?
Walking in.
That's what
Guns
Nuke is for.
blazing.
There's a waltzing down the.
I know that's what, like
Announcing your
if I had to miss a campaign, like even be late for one, I was like, I'm glad it's Nuke because his directives are so ridiculously simple. It's really easy to play off of. Does it make sense? No. Okay, Nuke would do it.
And that's why we love him. He's the best. I'm down for. Look, we were just told to like help save. Really told how to do that, so.
I mean, like the how was kill Krega.
I mean, it was suggested that was the start. You know,
Are we
but it's
like outside
ways,
this place?
Like how you like eventually draw a direction except where you need to go.
We're backing up the tunnel a bit.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
back.
so we can't just walk in like immediately right now.
No,
No.
Grizzle
Okay,
is
but-
looking for our hobgoblin friend to give him a heads up.
Okay. Alright.
Short resting from all the excitement of the manticore. I guess. And
More like Manta snore, am I right?
right though? Right though? Think of all the bugs I collected.
Switching
And
to the other
then-
map, making some new adjustments.
And then getting the ledgers and things, and then you breaking off his teeth. So we're just recovering from the excitement in preparation for the night's excitement. Just waiting out. Get to boat.
So I'm just making myself a note. You'll be able to see when you guys tune back into the VOD.
Excellent.
Kill everyone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But didn't
Okay.
you say that Manticore is actually the how it comes?
Yeah, I didn't nerf the Manticore. It's just not
I think we just got lucky.
Hey,
We had some good rolls.
Tasco did some
I know,
decent
that's what I'm
attacks
saying.
against this guy.
We had some really good rolls.
well, and the other thing too is again, it's a big difference where if you guys did that and there was 2 more fights after it,
Yeah.
right?
But there's one more.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't I the only one that benefits from the short rest? How many
Mhm.
does right?
I think I get my channel divinity back, right?
You do.
Do you?
How's your
Yeah.
spell slots looking there, Tusker? Ready for a big throwdown today?
For them.
All right. So,
Water route?
Um,
You want to jack a boat?
I don't think I need a hit dice.
yeah,
No, I'm
if you guys do want to roll any hit dice, you can. I'm not sure who took damage. I think you guys are mostly topped off.
I'm good. So do we want to waltz in? Do we want to?
Oh, I
boat
can't
in?
dance.
So bad.
I love it. Boat in or what is
Full-
it? Phelps in?
Yeah, Michael fucking Phelps in. So yeah, you guys
Yes.
basically, the options that you had discussed were trying to acquire a or multiple rowboats for your party, depending on the size of the rowboats. Just
Tusker is
swimming.
likely to sink a rowboat, so
Yeah, swimming the distance.
I'm gonna side with Nuke. I think we should just walk in.
Okay, so you walk through the town.
Why not?
Yeah,
We did it before.
that's true.
Yeah, you guys will be safe with me.
Exactly.
At least one of you is talking some sense.
They would just walk in. When
it's also possible that Perglum, if he's contacted, will have some advice for us as to how to proceed.
fair. How far did Grizzle get to the scrapyard?
Yeah, Grizzle would be at the scrapyards now, searching around with his shield set for Perglum. I'm going to roll a perception check for him because I can, to see if he can spot Perglum.
You
Your Bardic's a
Trevor's not
D6
allowed
still?
to roll for people.
What if it
Bart-
looks the other direction?
You're gonna use it for that?
No, I was debating. If it was like a D10, then
Oh,
there's
it's
merit.
decent.
Yeah. So that's the end of what I'm like, especially because it's Lucas, like guesstimating him doing as he gets into the scrapyards. So the other question is, how long are you guys waiting for Grizzle? It would probably take Grizzle like 20 minutes to walk to the scrapyards without racing and drawing attention.
Well, don't we have to use up a short rest while Grizzle's gone?
Well, yeah, but that's an hour. So, like, depending on what Grizzle's getting up to while he's there, if he's having to search around, how much time he has, which I don't have the answer for right now. So, are you guys actually waiting till Grizzle returns? Are you?
I would vote for. Can we maybe how far are we from? Did Grizzle share how far we are from the little hut to the red boat place?
The little hut to the red boat place. Oh, like from where you currently are, like in the alley, to the other location where that boat is.
Yeah.
Kind of. He didn't, but let me. Well, I mean, I don't know whether he gave you the measurement, but I can relay it. So.
Because I don't mind going exploring. See how many guards are around that place, and
Yeah, it's maybe 200 feet or so, of water between kind of the dock near where you guys are and the dock edge around where that ship is.
I mean, I'd probably wait an hour and then I'd start to get antsy. I'd be like, okay,
Okay.
does anybody know how many guards there are? Do we know? Are there raiders just posted around?
There are raiders around. Grizzle mentioned that he saw them sporadically when he did his little reconnaissance. They aren't it's not they're concentrated so much. It's just they kind of have the run of the place. So they're lots of places.
You
Duke,
wanna
did
come
you
up with,
establish a telepathic link with Grizzle before he left for the scrapyards?
Who?
Is that Kivosh? I think you have the telepathy.
Yes.
Did you establish that link to
It
Bizzle
wouldn't,
before you?
it wouldn't work.
Oh, too far? Does it have to be line of sight?
It's too far.
Do we want to come up with like a decoy to like get some of them to leave the area? Like, oh my gosh, there's like a mass murder bloodbath happening in the whatever area. You should go help out. We gotta tell Kraga. I don't know. What would entice them? Murder, right?
Murder would probably, yeah.
And gold.
Murder probably more than gold.
Should we like try and lie our way in at least so they go running and like. Are they dumb enough to fall for that? Do we want to chance it? If not, just like murk them?
I mean, you're certainly charismatic enough to make them believe it.
Well, I could try.
Jinx, I think you would like, at least from the raiders that you've personally interacted with, you can't make an assessment about all of them, but certainly the ones you've interacted with, you would not put them at the top of the intellectual barrel.
Okay.
It's a shallow barrel, too.
Hmm.
Additionally, how many do we think we can withstand, and would this potentially alert the entire town to come crashing down on us? What's their aggro range?
Well, I think
Do they leash?
I think if that's what I was saying, like if we can sort of trick some of them into leaving. But we have to know the town better. Can I open the map that Butters and the group gave us?
Can you say what with Butters?
The map? They gave us that like really crude drawing map.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what area of town are we in?
You're in what used to be labeled as like the artisans quarter. This is where like all of the like talented artisans were. Like the homes and buildings are stone. You know, this is where the library was, places of study.
Is there like maybe not total opposite, but
Didn't hear you. I think you moved away from the mic.
is there maybe not something on the opposite side of the map from the red boat place, but is there something like maybe in the middle of the town?
So like the middle of the town would be kind of like that neighborhood that you guys went through before, the one that like you and Nuke had your like quote unquote race through. So there's kind of like this residential district kind of like smack in the middle that is much more rundown and rough. Kind of like the slums in like the very center of this expanded Dusk Shore. Once you pass through the slums, you get to the scrapyards, which is that very large kind of market district. And then beyond the scrapyards is the docks. That would be like the final level down basically in the water from the hillside where the town kind of starts. To give you kind of another way of thinking of it, where you guys came in the front gate that first time, you guys kind of like took a left to head down the hill into town and then ultimately to the scrapyards. If
So
you guys
what if we were to tell like some of these guys that there were like big monster invaders at the front gates and there's like a big murder bloodbath happening? We already know that there's like monsters on the plains. We already know that the front gate's really the only way that people come in. Trying them to.
I think that's directed at not me.
You want to create a diversion?
I want to get some of them to leave so we don't have to fight so many people.
I mean,
But-
I can cast command.
Ooh.
I can cast Charm Person. I can convince. Maybe we can beguile someone into thinking. Maybe one of the commanders into thinking that there's a imminent attack.
Do like watching them mill around? Do they look like they have a rank? Giving.
Give me an insight check. You don't see any like insignia or anything like that you've seen in some of the other like higher courts where like there's soldiers. But just from the behavior and interaction you've seen, especially at those guys at the gate, you would assume it's kind of like toughest defines your rank within the raiders.
Maybe a commander is maybe not who we need to look.
Welcome
So
back.
Perhaps.
Sorry about
perhaps charming one of them into, doing our bidding, making our story more believable.
Yeah,
Like,
and
one
then
of the-
commanding another one to follow along.
Yeah, one of the perimeter guards could be converted.
So
Say like
The only-
comply.
the only thing about command is that it only lasts a round.
I've got Charm Person.
Yeah, charm person is better. Mechanically, command makes them do something. They have to do something. Charm person just makes them very, very friendly, right? But they don't necessarily have to do something.
Perhaps we can charm one person, command the other to flee, and convince the one that we have charmed that the one currently running has stolen something from him and start a fight in the middle of town that distracts everyone.
We'll be like, oh my gosh, did you see that? He just took your coin purse. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would at least give us an opportunity to escape from this cramped area.
I'm here for that. Give it a go.
All right.
If not, I
switching-
can be like the second line of defense.
Well,
all right,
you could start off just with your own natural charm.
I like the spells
And the-
better.
All right.
That seems like a safer bet.
All right. Switching perspectives back to Grizzle. So Grizzle, I gave you a perception roll as you kind of like made your way through town just to like keep an eye out for Perglum.
Okay.
You did not see him, and it wasn't worth burning the bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Like weird feedback. Hold on, guys.
These technical difficulties brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, I think it's Rye.
What? How's it me?
Got some hot feedback coming in.
That doesn't make any sense. My audio is only coming through my AirPods.
It's gone now. Whatever you did.
I literally did nothing.
Oh,
I leaned closer to my computer. I got closer to my mic.
You fixed
I'll
it.
give you some feedback.
I'll blame
Good
the
job.
cat.
all right.
Aw, Rye doesn't deserve that.
So, Grizzle, you like made your way down through most of the town, and you are approaching the like scrap yards proper. Again, there are no longer like any raiders in this area. Like, there's a few that just kind of like at the kind of periphery of where that scrapyards district starts. Shout some obscenities at you and the other goblinoids who are like standing guard at the like edge, but don't make anything of it.
Yeah.
Everyone else, from like civilians to Broken Fang to masks to scrap rats, all seem to come and go freely, but the raiders don't, and they keep their distance kind of across the street. But so
Okay.
you're in the scrap yards itself now. And this is, again, to give you the like meta, this is like the, you know, Gibraltar trade center of like
Yeah. It's
pirate
like,
towns.
It's like Barter Town
Yeah.
from Mad Max. I'm gonna go looking for Master Blaster because I heard he runs Barter Town.
Yeah. Okay. So give me another performance check, just because, you know,
Oh boy.
as you're in a more densely populated area now.
I belt out. We don't need another hero.
Yeah. Do you want to use your bardic inspiration? Because there isn't
I
a fail.
would. What was that?
Because you don't automatically fail.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Has it been within 10 minutes?
I'm gonna say that you have it still.
7.
7. All right.
We
So
don't need to know the way home.
as you're like walking through, you've got like your shield set. You're just kind of like looking around. Give me a perception check as well.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. So you're just kind of like aimlessly kind of like wandering and like staring, and you feel this like hand just kind of like come out of nowhere and like push you back against, not in like a super aggressive way, but in like a kind of get your attention.
Yeah.
You see this hobgoblin, sadly with 2 ears.
That's just.
What are you doing? You're wandering around like an idiot. Where is your post?
My post? What do you mean my post? It's nighttime. I look after the post during the day.
You look outside and see that it is in fact not nighttime yet. Do you want to reassess your?
Oh, but isn't it like close to like?
You got like
Isn't that close?
5
to,
hours left at least until like
okay.
sunset.
He does the early morning.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't. I don't go to my post until it gets dark. Like, I'm like the late shift to the early morning shift. Dark
Walking around.
vision. You know what I'm saying?
It's like gestures to himself. He's like, yeah.
So then, what's the problem?
You're walking around with your shield out. Looks like you're eyeing up the place.
I'm definitely not eyeing up the place. I got my shield out because those fucking mask assholes. They always trying to take my coin purse. The other day, I got almost shanked. It's good to give them a good whap right in the face with one of these things.
Not the truth.
I'm trying to make some sweet shoulder guides to add to my my leather here.
Maybe you should just grow a bit taller.
Oh, there's an idea. Well, you know what's funny? It's funny you mentioned that because when I was like a teenager, I was like 6'7", right? But this evil wizard, he cast a spell on me. It was a curse. Every time I fuck your mom, I lose like a quarter an inch. So this is what I'm stuck at.
You see, like the hobgoblin, like kind of like reach down, like pick you up, like off the ground. It like lifts you up to his face, and he gives you this like big grin. He's like, "That's a good one."
See, you do look like your mom. I recognize this. And I give him like a slug on the shoulder.
Yeah, he like drops you, not like roughly, but just like drops you, and like kind of like keeps walking down the like aisle, like chuckling to himself. Yeah, I'll use that one. So you kind of look around. You're in the middle of all the shops, all the like stalls, and you are, based on what you know, this is where Pergolum is meant to work. So the question is, how much time are you going to spend looking for Pergolum?
Well, I'm guessing that I got like close to an hour, maybe a half hour, depending on when I got here.
You got about 30 minutes.
Yeah, so I'll look around for 30 minutes.
Okay. All right. So,
and I'll also like look around at like what's there, what's being offered, that kind of shit.
So, the way we'll do it for like the Pergolum piece, you're gonna spend like basically like 30 minutes, looking for this guy. So just give me a straight D20 roll. The amount of time you're spending lowers the DC. 6.
Sweet.
Yeah. So, and one more thing, give me a perception check and a performance check.
Okay, perception. Nice. And performance.
All right.
Presto.
All right. So,
I am Master Blaster.
You check it around. You don't see anything like that really catches your eye. Like, you would describe most of the stuff that's being like sold here as like functional junk. Like most of the stuff is like, definitely upcycled into like something usable. Which is a little bit weird for you because like even the goblins that like you knew like had real swords. They might have been like rusty, but like they were real swords. Like these are people using like hacked scrap metal that looks like it's been like sharpened, right? And it's being sold as like a short sword. So it's a little bit weird taking in the wares. There's like lots of foodstuffs, a lot of like seafood, obviously. Any of like the produce, you see very little of it, and it is like based on the shouting coming from those like few merchants that are selling it, must be extraordinarily highly priced. Your 21 performance, though, you really are kind of like strutting your stuff as if you like are meant to be here and kind of like really kind of own the show. One point, this younger goblin looks like barely an adult, comes up to you. You see the telltale broken fangs again, kind of like just sticking out past like his bottom lip. He's wearing like leather armor, has a short bow across his back and like a dagger or short sword like in his belt. Hey, mister.
Yeah, what you want there, small fry?
Well, the boss said to help out. You need help?
I mean, I'm sure I could give you something to do.
Yeah, love to. What can I do? Gotta make the boss happy. You look like a man on a mission. I can help do anything.
How long you been around the Scrap Rat?
What I mean, always. Born here.
Okay. Well, I got something, but it's on the QT. It's sort of top secret.
What?
Can are you trustworthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to find some hobgoblin guy. I don't know much about him. I was just told that he's missing an ear.
Missing an ear?
Yeah, that's what I got. Find a hobgoblin. He's missing an ear.
Hobgoblins are the red ones, right? They are, in fact, the red ones.
They are the ribbons. Oh, there's no hobgoblins as part of the Broken Fang clan.
No, they're broken fang, but their skin is red. Like,
Oh, sorry, I apologize. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, sorry, I don't see color.
well, I mean, I don't spend a lot of time with them because they like, usually like kick me and stuff. But, I mean, there's a guy who takes care of all the weapons and the passage to the docks.
Is he a hobgoblin?
Yeah,
One ear?
I mean it's kind of mangly.
Okay, well, I mean that's better than what I got now. And
Okay.
I'll hand this kid a silver piece, like on the QT, and just be like, we'll just keep this between ourselves, okay? Top secret.
As you like hand him the silver piece, he like looks at it. What is this?
It's money. You can use it to buy things.
Why does it look so funny? It's all like round and stuff.
Because my family's had it for a long, long time. What you think silver just grows on trees? I can just like trip over silver? Nah, this is
Like-
fuck. This stuff had like
There's like
great grandfather.
chewing into it. It bites like silver.
Yeah. This is from my clan.
Fucking weird. All right. It's over by the passage to the docks.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do this part alone.
Oh,
You, stay out of trouble. Hear you?
yeah. Uh-huh. Go help people.
Okay,
We gotta help people.
you got it.
Make myself useful.
And stay away from them raider assholes.
Oh, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them. And then I walk purposely towards where he is suggesting I walk.
Okay. So you make your way through kind of like to like the very back of kind of the scrapyard. And you see there is this like almost looks like a pier, almost like through kind of like the side of the building. And you see this well-muscled hobgoblin standing in the way.
The youths are just teaching me something. No worries.
And you see this looks like the one ear, like while there, looks pretty fucking mangled. Like,
Okay. Hey man, are you the weaponsmith?
I don't smith them, but I take care of them.
You got any daggers for sale?
Yeah.
Just something I can use, some kind of little pig sticker, something like that.
Yeah, I can get you something like that.
Awesome.
Looks like you got a decent weapon on you though now.
Well, yeah, if I got like 8 or 9 feet to wield it. I need something for up close work. You know those masked assholes? They're always like trying to shank me, take my coin purse.
You try just kicking them.
Well, I've been smashing them with my shield, but I think maybe I gotta up my game.
You should try getting bigger.
You are the second fucking person to tell me that today.
Well, we can't all be hobgoblins.
Ain't that the truth? You will note that I mentioned nothing of this guy's mother.
Yeah.
What kind of privacy do we have here?
I mean, like, it's not like there's a door. He's like standing at like a kind of like a almost like an L-shaped kind of like counter that like you have this passage to the kind of curving pier just outside.
Okay. Is there anyone else sort of like if I just kind of discreetly look around?
Not around currently.
Okay. So I'll be like, yeah, if you could just show me what you got, and then I'll be like, are you Perglum? Under my breath.
He's like, I got
El-
what's on the
El-
tables. Yeah, Purgle.
Eldon sent me.
Holden?
Yeah, Alden, Dad. Sorry.
Fuck.
The ears.
He's talking about ears to me? Fucking rude.
No, I mean mine don't work so well.
Yeah, neither does one of mine. What do you want? Why are you here?
He gave me a mission.
No, I would not give it to you for free, you rat bastard.
Well, come on, you're a hobgoblin. I'm a goblin. We got something in common. Yeah, he sent me in here to sort of sow some dissent and some chaos, and if I had an opportunity, to shank Crag of Bloodfist.
Well, isn't that the best news I've heard all day? Something in common with a green skin small fry like you. Well, mean this in the nicest possible way. You're fucking crazy and you're gonna get yourself killed.
Yeah, but if I get myself killed, then it's just one more dead goblin.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there.
I
You seem
was
kind of
hoping
like
that maybe-
peering at your mouth. Did you do that to yourself?
Yeah. Well, I needed a disguise to get into the city, or the town, or this shithole, whatever it is.
It's a commitment, I'll give you that.
If you're gonna do something, you should be invested.
How is Holden and the rest?
They're getting through. They're getting through. They're smaller probably in numbers than you remember. They were attacked by these other goblins and raiders. We took care of them. Me and my crew.
There's more than just you then.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, that's good. What do you need from me?
Any sort of, I don't know, insider information? Olden kind of gave us the rundown of the place and the factions and whatnot. But you've been here on the inside, so to speak.
Well, I mean, Frega doesn't leave her fucking kind of perch down in the wharfs.
Yeah, that half boat looking thing.
That's the one.
Yeah, we was thinking about maybe like a night raid. Maybe by boat, like rowboat. Do you know if there's a way to get in there from underneath?
I mean, you could.
Because
I
the
mean,
great thing about the water here is you can wear like 600 pounds of armor and you can swim fine. It's fucking crazy.
yeah, the problem isn't getting in there from the water. It's surviving the trip.
Oh yeah, what's in the water?
Our pets.
Or pets?
Yeah.
Like a cocker spaniel, like a little Jack Russell Terrier, something like that.
More like her kind of pack of sharks.
Oh, well, that's shitty. See, this is the information that I need. If I would have known that there was sharks, I would have brought the jets. We could have had a showdown.
She, well, it's kind of grisly, but anyone that dies in town, she just kind of portions them out and feeds them to the sharks.
Yeah, I saw the body collector guy with the wagon.
He's busy, let me tell you.
Yeah, he's a couple bones short of a skeleton. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can get to the wharf through here. He kind of like gestures to that pier behind him. It all connects. I mean, you can go by boat.
Just don't go in the water.
Don't go in the water.
How many sharks we talking about?
Well, assuming none have eaten each other.
No, I could never get that lucky.
I think she definitely had the 3. And then there was talk of her finding a new one. So maybe 4.
Awesome. So she's got it. Super good. She's been looking around the deep blue sea.
Yeah, I really wanted a sequel.
Yeah, finding ones with like jaws, like big ones. Yeah.
You're gonna need a bigger
that's
boat.
great. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right there. Yeah. Any more sharks, she's gonna have a Sharknado on her hands.
And then it would be
Okay. So no trying to get underneath. Got it. Do you have any other suggestions?
you get down there, however way you end up down there, and you find a way to signal me here, I'll make sure you don't get any more unwanted company.
Well, that sounds swell. How? What was we use for a signal?
Oh, fuck. And he just kind of like puts an arm around your shoulder. Okay, well, what maybe you can afford is right here. I got this nice pile of shit, and he like kind of like tips your head out the like here, like kind of passageway, and then he whispers like, anything. That's her spot, and you can see like down this kind of like wharf area, you can see that same ship fragment. He's like, I can see it. I'll figure it's a signal.
Okay. What? I think what I might do is I might shoot something up into the sky. You see that? That's us.
All right.
Yep. Oh, it's a real shame that we couldn't do business.
Almost as much a shame as your mom was last night.
Oh, if my mom's the best you can do, buddy. Cheers. Oh, sorry. I said cheers. And I start walking off.
You see him like make some show of like, you know, stomping around and like shoving some stuff off a table and like but you make your way back out of the scrapyards.
I'll try to wander back to where I left the group.
Okay. So, group. Your hour has passed for the short rest. Grizzle's not back yet. What are you guys doing?
Sounds like we'd have to plan to create a distraction and diversion at the front gate. So I'm game.
Something of that effect.
So basically, we want to single out one of the perimeter guardsmen, charm him, convince him that there's an imminent attack, and then command one of the other guards to flee. Is that the idea?
Well,
I think the idea is we go with guns blazing.
I believe the idea was to make him believe that the other one stole his coin purse.
Well, do we want to go that route? So not. Well, how would that draw too many?
I mean, it would definitely start a fight.
Right. A momentary distraction, at least.
In the general vicinity, at least, it would give us a moment to slip out of here.
You guys, all of your characters would remember too, because it's I give you guys some leeway because it's 2 weeks between humans and an hour between characters. Grizzle did come back just like recently when he did his initial scouting before your short rest, and relayed the fact that there was some big ass crowd watching a fight. So that notion of like it'll certainly cause a fight, while like a fight in some towns might not be like as spectacular a thing where it just is let to continue, based on what Grizzle said, once something gets going it might just go.
So there's a fight already. Sounds like we've got our diversion.
Well, you don't know if that fight's still going. Like it's been more than an hour now since that fight, but not like some like 2-minute bar fight like that you'd expect somewhere else, potentially.
Well, what do we do?
Can we find out whether that fight's still ongoing?
Sounds good. I'll go.
Or we just start a new one.
I like that better. Let's start a fight with the guards.
Even better, we're gonna make them start a fight with each other.
Ooh.
Yeah, we don't want to engage them directly.
Speak for yourself.
All right, Mr. Charm Person, you have to start it.
Okay, so
Okay,
I'll
so
find one of the
where are
perimeter
you
guards.
where are you going first? Because the perimeter guards, there's one way into town. So you're gonna walk through town over to the main gate. Those
Well, I guess it doesn't
guards?
need to be.
We're
It doesn't
going
need to
the
be at the
dock.
perimeter now. Yeah, it doesn't. It just needs to be distraction within town.
Okay.
Okay.
Docks. Jinx says docks.
We're heading to whatever guards we run into on the way to the red boat.
Okay. So you guys are wanting to head towards the area that Grizzle mentioned. And then which is that dock area. And then when you get the first guard you see, a guard near there, who are you popping this off towards?
I don't know. This is why I wanted to go scope and wander around before to see who was actually wandering around that area. And you're like, oh, there's guards wandering around. So we assumed there were multiple.
We'll find a pair of guards, kind of maybe off to the side.
Okay.
But he
so,
said that they're just wandering the dock.
So, specific guards I'll get to in a second. The goal is that you want to kick this off at the dock area near-ish where Kagra is, or far away from where Kagra is.
I'd say far away from where Krega is.
Just so that I understand the general vicinity you guys are going towards.
We want the distraction far away so that others gather there, and we can head towards Krega.
Okay.
Is that the idea, guys? Sounds like it. Kivash, are you readying your command spell? Kivash,
What happened? Sorry.
are you ready to cast your command spell if we find a suitable pair of guards?
Well, my spell would depend on your success.
Right. Okay, so and charm person. Okay, I just have to be able to see him. I don't even have to approach him. But he has to be within 30 feet.
So
So I'll remain fairly hidden, if possible, and then select a pair of guards and charm one of them into. Well, I guess that's not going to work. I've got to be able to communicate with him, right?
yeah, like
To make him.
you can cast the spell without communicating with him, but it does the
He's
spell. The spell makes him regard you as a friend. It doesn't
Mhm.
implicitly make him do anything.
Our best bet, I believe, at doing this is to just go where we intend to go, and the first people that come up on us to stop us are the targets.
That sounds good.
Perfect. Okay. Excellent.
And we send them in the opposite direction of where we want to go.
Okay. Perfect. 100% with you guys now. So, you guys make your way out of the alley. Are you guys... I know Jinx and Nuke had talked about just strolling through. Are you guys trying to be sneaky? I know Kivosh hates sneaking. Just strolling.
We're just walking in.
Okay, perfect. All right, so you guys start walking out of the alley and start making your way through town down towards the docks.
I think like as the
You,
dogs.
sorry, you cut out there, Stace.
Oh, I think like as Jinx and Nuke get close to the dogs, if we start seeing people within like that foot range,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna start asking Nuke like ridiculous questions, like, why do we have to go all the way down here to get wax for your shell?
What?
That's such a weird ask.
I didn't ask for that.
Well, then why did you make us come all the way down to these docks? If we're just making sure we keep walking.
Okay. Also, can I get a perception check from the four of you and a perception check from Grizzle?
For the course.
Okay. Nuke and Kivosh, you guys see Grizzle, and Grizzle, you guys see the party like walking through the street. And Grizzle, you hear Jake's being like, why do we need to come down to the docks for wax for your shell? Are you altering your course, Grizzle, to link back up with them?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys see like Grizzle walking through the street towards
How
you guys.
far away is Grizzle?
Probably like 40 feet.
Were you checking if I'm in range?
Yeah.
Fireball.
Probably 40 feet. You guys would link up pretty quick. Okay.
Couldn't have
so you-
been further from my idea. I said, all send, right down the middle.
Well, that's where we're going. I didn't realize it was so important to you.
It's important to me.
Was it there's
You
There's-
should have just said that from the very beginning.
one eye and smile?
I didn't ask for wax for my show.
There's one eye and smile, but there's five, and I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Okay. So you guys continue to stroll your way through, and you
So,
are right on kind of like the bottom tier of the town before you get into the docks. And sure enough, kind of like leaning up against this like wooden beamed like archway that kind of like separates the docks and the wharf area from like the lower tier of the town adjacent to the scrapyards, you see these two kind of like burly raider looking figures kind of like lean up. Ah,
Oh, I was gonna before that happened.
okay. What do you
Oh,
got?
because I was asking about how close Grizzle was, so that when he got within 30 feet, I would establish the mind link so that he could communicate everything that happened in his conversation if he found Pergolum and all that stuff, so he didn't have to.
Yep, that's totally fine. You can do that.
I found Pergolum.
Mhm.
He's gonna give us some kind of support if we let him know when we're attacking. We have a
Mhm.
prearranged signal. He'll make
Mhm.
sure that no one else interferes. Also, don't go in the water near Kraga's lair. It's swarming with sharks.
Nuke, why don't we just ask these guys? I'm sure they can tell us exactly the right place. We may not even be on the right dock.
Do either of you two beefcakes have eternal shell wax? Because apparently this little one needs it.
You just
He's
flirt with the
just-
guards.
He's just shy. He's really in need, and we're a little lost. He didn't want to ask for directions. Can you guys give us a hand?
You were talking about shell wax. I'm so confused.
He's a little slow in the uptake.
You see the like guards, like what they're both like orc or half orc. They're both like looking at her like, what's wrong with these people? Like, you're the one with the shell. Why does she need the wax? Is there some like weird shell waxing going on here?
Okay,
Is that a thing?
In Orcish, Nuke's gonna be like, I literally have no idea what's going on. This lady's crazy.
You like see the guard like look at you, Nuke, give you like a knowing nod, and then like both of them kind of like turn and look at Jinx like,
Tusker, now.
So now I'll cast Charm Person on that first guard we were talking to.
Kivash,
Yeah.
you hear Tusker now? Question mark.
And then like
Uh,
I'll give Grizzle a quick like run-on sentence, out of breath rundown, real quick as this is happening immediately about what the
yeah.
plan was.
what?
We're gonna do charm person, and we're gonna convince them that one of them stole from the other. It's gonna start a fight. It's fine.
They have no
So our plan
redemptions,
is-
Colin. But thank you.
Plan is to go in guns blazing.
Yeah.
What's a gun?
So what's your
boy.
spell save DC, Tusker?
Uh, where would that be?
Top of your spells
Spells.
page.
It's 10 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, 13.
The
Fuck.
wisdom save. He passes.
What a good save. He sure does. And am I aware that he's passed, or I don't discover that until I try to?
I think you know he's passed, and he knows
Oh.
that you tried to charm him.
Great. Well, silvery barbs.
Okay. At this point, the other guy is like drawing a sword because like
I give
everyone's
advantage to
clearly
Nuke.
casting spells.
Yeah.
I'll charm person the other, or not charm person. I'll command the other guy.
Okay. Silvery Barbs works. He fails his save. One guard
Nuke swings
is
at
now
the guy drawing his sword.
he looks at Tusker as a friend. The other orc draws his sword. What'd you say, Nuke?
Oh, Nuke swings at him. He sees him drawing his sword and immediately swings back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make 19. 19 hits.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So I'll be
damn
doing
it.
Booming Blade.
Yeah.
So can you explain what Silvery Barbs did and how that?
Silvery
made
barbs
him
is a
reroll.
reaction when anybody succeeds on, I think it's just a save or an attack or anything. Ability check, attack roll, saving throw. I can silvery barbs them to re-roll it, and they have to take the lower roll.
That's amazing.
Isn't it though? It's one of my favorite spells.
Okay, so he's charmed after all.
Trevor's gonna hate
Um,
that I have it.
And then
It's almost
after
like
Nuke
almost like a luck spell.
Nuke beamed the other guy would cast command on him.
And I'll tell the first guard that I've charmed.
Well, hang on.
Okay, hold on. So, Nuke, you swing, hit this guy, like cleave deep into his shoulder for 8 points of damage.
Wouldn't it be? Wait, isn't it 8+4 for the booming blade?
Yeah, he
Or
did
no?
booming blade.
It's 12.
Okay, 12 points of
Plus a
damage.
surprise if the guy moves.
Yep. All right. Other guy's a friend. He is going to swing back at you. I heard Kivosh saying something about command. So what are you doing,
Yes.
Kivosh?
The one that's not charmed is getting command cast on him.
Roll me a dex check to see whether you or him go first.
Yeah.
You go first. Okay, command. What's the command, and what's your spell save DC?
Spell save DC is 14. The command is flee.
Yes.
Super fail.
Oof,
Ah.
All right, so he starts just booking it. Roll the D8 damage again for booming.
Let's
Me?
go 8. Go Rye. Good night.
Oh, because he moved.
Oh.
That's right.
You moved.
Sick. Wait, what am I supposed to do, sorry?
1d8.
Just
Roll
roll
a
a
D8.
D8.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
Because your booming blade was successful.
Oh, right.
And then we would have relayed to.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
You watch
would
this
have
guy
relayed-
just like take a step as you hear this like, and he just like crumples to the ground.
Heck yes.
Oh, nice.
I think he's late. Oh.
Well, so
I
much
try to
for
give you a
him
high five.
fleeing.
You see the one orc that's currently charmed. Well, that was odd.
Look,
Did you first?
he got what he deserved. He fucking stole from us.
I don't know why he would have done that. He's always been reasonable, but I mean,
You never really know somebody.
I guess not.
I heard that he didn't like the sharks in the water, but I feel like the sharks just wanted you to play with.
There are a lot of sharks in the water.
Don't you think they ever get lonely?
I mean,
Nobody
they have
ever
each
goes
other.
to like. Yeah, but nobody ever goes to like pet them.
I mean, does throwing the body parts in count as petting? Some of them are hands.
No. I bet they really like you.
I don't feed them.
You
But they
could.
see you through the water all the time.
Maybe,
Not if I can help it.
not to interrupt your lovely bonding session, we need to move.
I don't know if anyone likes this guy. He sucks.
He seems rather lovely.
That's hurtful. Husker is one of my.
Well, why don't you get him some shell wax then, Jinx?
He doesn't have a shell, Snoop. I want you to be spiffy and sparkly and fleece shiny.
That's
Every
great,
time-
but my
every
shell
time I
is
see-
naturally moist. I don't need it.
Hell
This has
yeah.
been a very, very weird turn of events. You could
Okay.
probably head home and take the rest of the day off.
Oh.
Alright. I can do that.
Bye, friend.
And forget you saw us.
See you,
Didn't
loser.
forget you. You guys are my friends. If you're looking for wax, though,
We're good.
marine Life.
Carry on.
vendor, I'm sure they have some at the scrapyards. I can't
Aw,
go
thank
in.
And you're gonna
you.
be so confused tomorrow when you come back to work and your friend is gone.
Thank you.
He wasn't very nice, apparently. Bye.
Okay.
All right. See you
Jeez.
guys.
Do this again sometime.
Can we go? Please.
Can we like never charm somebody again? That is too much.
All right.
I kind of
so,
like it.
you guys make your way through the archway onto the docks.
So,
Stone Day, where are we?
Oh, can
Triple
I
the
put
number of-
somebody
what was
into the
that?
Water first, so that it's the dock.
Oh, sorry, you can't see that because it's dark now. Here, let me move it closer for you.
Triple the number of monsters.
Also, can I pretty please push the body into the water before we leave?
Sure.
The fuck? What is this, Trevor?
What is what?
This number is significantly smaller than 300.
I don't know. I'm just on a black square, so I don't know what you guys.
Same.
You
I just see a black screen.
It's dark.
Top right corner. Top right corner.
No, it's dark. They cannot see.
Yeah,
Oh, is
I
it
can.
actually dark now?
You got,
It's dusk.
hold
How
on,
long
okay.
was I fucking gone?
Let me give
That's
you,
what I'm saying.
Let me. Sorry.
It's been like an hour and a half.
You guys are so.
And didn't you give me shit when I said it wasn't nighttime yet?
Yes, you did. Are you sure you want that to be your answer? It's still. It's. You notice it's not night
Something
out.
funny's going on.
Suddenly, we fast forward 500 years, and Trevor can't tell time anymore.
By the way, Nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you said guns blazing, it reminded me of this guy, Greach, in my tribe. He was a baker, but he had dyslexia, so every fight he went in buns glazing.
I'm good.
I've
I
updated it
mean-
to quadruple now, guys. It's okay. We're fine.
Am I supposed to be the only one on this map?
Yeah. If you zoom
I
in
can see
close,
you.
you'll see the others very
Oh,
faintly.
why is everyone so faded out? Yeah.
Because you and I can't see in the dark.
Because it's dusk.
Oh.
It's dusk.
Imagine, I can see your entire maps.
Hey, I get it. It's dusk and we're on the shore.
Yeah, nailed
I
it.
should have seen this coming.
Do you
Alright.
want a perception check for me to see things?
Yep. You guys can all roll one now that you kind of are like on here. Jinx, you like roll the one body like off the edge. It's like
I give myself advantage.
splash.
Why are you hiding my artwork?
Advantage, sorry, guide.
Oh no, I just wanted to share it. If it's in the water, maybe it can like disperse and spread out for everybody to enjoy.
Yeah.
Really makes no sense.
What can I see with a,
It
with a
will when the
13?
sharks get to it.
What did you take when you woke up this morning? First the wax, now that?
What can I say? I'm a fake creature.
1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's missing.
Explains it.
Doesn't it though?
So
Nuke is like fucking. His mind is melting. He doesn't.
Just like the wax.
Yeah, Jinx just has him in a fucking stupor.
Okay,
Right,
so
we're water.
Jinx, like it's hard to see, but you see what looks like a couple of figures kind of at a fork in the kind of walkway down to this kind of large structure. You can't make out many details with your vision. Grizzle and Kivosh, you see what looks like an orc and some kind of like large, maybe like ogre, half ogre, hard to tell from where you guys are.
Do I notice? Just because she's right next to me, do I notice that she's kind of squinting?
Oh yeah,
I'd
I
like
feel
to
like
see.
I'm not covert. I'm probably like,
I will.
does that look like?
I'll give Jinxie a tap on the
Is that
shoulder.
like another
and share-
manicore, like a baby one?
I'll share my vision with her.
Oh,
Okay. Are you just doing her?
you can do up to your wisdom
Uh,
modifier.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
I believe so.
I'm checking.
Yep.
With willing creatures you can see. Alright, awesome, everybody.
Up to the number of creatures equal to your wisdom mod.
Yay!
There you go.
Oh,
That's
the
a-
peeps.
For an hour.
Fuck yeah. No, it's not a manicore. It's just a big guy. Also, did it get really bright for anybody else?
Yeah, welcome to my vision all the time.
You can see like this all the time?
Oh yeah.
How unfortunate. You have to stare at things like that all the time?
You get used to it.
The nighttime is like a reprieve,
How do you sleep?
right?
With my eyes closed, so I don't have to see this.
Oh, you
How are we
can't see
doing?
through your eyes.
How are
No,
we
see,
taking
that's
care
one of the
these
great things about it is that I cannot.
guys? What are we doing about those guys?
I
Which
thought we were
guys?
gonna like take a boat and wait
The-
for the
well,
middle
like-
of the night.
Oh, that's right.
Fun.
Nuke got it too.
That's no fun.
Can I do that thing where it's like you're trying to get your dog to look at the toy that you threw for it, so you like grab the sides of its head and you make it stare at it until they focus on it and they're like, "Oh, there it is."
I mean, you can do that. Nuke might have something to say, but I mean,
Should we go talk to them, Nuke?
we'll jump off that cliff when we get to it.
To who? What?
Those guys over there. You want to go talk to them?
I'll like point my finger over his shoulder towards their direction so he can like follow the line of sight.
Yeah, but I swear to God, if you ask either one of them for shell wax, I'm
No,
out.
I get it. You're self-conscious. I won't ask.
I'll go buns glazing. I swear.
It's okay. Get it.
I might have to pay extra for that, sir.
Particular about your shell.
Nuke just like sighs and starts walking forward.
Look, I'll make it
Yeah,
up to you. Bardic inspiration. It'll be okay.
I'll also walk sadly,
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
dejectedly.
Hey,
Raiders only.
What's up?
Raiders, what?
we're raiders.
Well, you see, the funny thing about that is Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Wait.
So
Okay, there we go. I just like to say, Nuke just like with his eyebrows up says, "We're raiders."
The funny thing about that is Toll the Dead. Woo!
all right.
We got some moxie up in this motherfucker.
Toll the Dead on the closest one, Kivosh.
Who is talking?
The closest one was talking.
Yes.
Okay. He passes. All right, we rolling some initiative.
Oh my
Okay.
That would have worked. That was such a good deception roll. We would have slid right by as raiders.
Is it? Yeah, it's either
Yeah.
it's an all or nothing, right?
Oh, Nuke.
Don't
What?
forget, you had advantage, Lucas.
Oh, did I? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me re-roll.
What a shitty initiative. Oh yeah, holy shit. That's two fucking nat ones. So
You'll get the
Yeah,
next one,
yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah, I'll take that one. That one's much better. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Ooh, spicy.
I hope I don't get the next one. I've already got two.
That's a nice 20.18 you got there.
That's right.
Not as nice as my 23.16 though.
Ooh.
Too bad
Well,
you're like
no.
all the way over there.
It's twice as good as what I originally rolled.
All right, do we have everyone in the order? We got Kagra, we got Grizzle, Tusker, the half.
Oh, sorry. We got what? We got Kagra?
Rega?
Sorry. Where the fuck? Oh, she's not inside the fucking thing. She's outside. Well, that's.
You wanted to kill her, right? This is a
Oh,
positive.
yeah. Uh-huh. We sure did.
Okay, great.
It's a real shame. we
I
didn't have-
imagine that Kivosh knew that, but
We
Kodo
want
is
to
just
go
making
in,
sure.
buns blazing.
Yeah, I think we're about to get our buns glazed.
Look,
Ironically, that was
Kivosh-
like the one time Nuke tried to deploy
Yeah.
a tactic that wasn't
Look.
buns glazing.
Look, Kivosh is just really glad that Jinxie made good on her promise that we were going to come back and fucking murder these people.
We'll put a pin in it. We'll circle back.
Yeah, I'll put many pins in their bodies too.
Did you not hear in my recap where I said it was something about like yet?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, it was no fire and brimstone yet.
Fire and Brimson? What?
Okay. So, what we'll do? We probably won't even get all the way through this round until we do our bio, because this combat might take a little bit.
Well, we can do our bio now and then come back if you want.
Oh, I already did. Oh, yeah. I mean,
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
Bring me my
I'll go-
brown pants.
I'll go take a proper one though
Yeah.
and clean up.
Take a
So-
bio on camera? That depends.
Hey.
So,
Oh,
No, this is just my D&D face.
all
Accurate.
Good one, Rye. Good one, Rye.
Ryan, are you taking a dump?
no.
And
No. Wait. Hold on. This can be so much better.
Wait, we need to zoom in.
No.
Excellent.
Okay, so
10 out of 10.
what you on Kagra's turn, you hear this like kind of like raucous laugh come from further down the wharfs. All right, boys, it's feeding time. And
Food?
she's going to use one of her special actions.
Tesla.
And this half
Bob
ogre,
Kessler.
Yeah.
Go.
this half ogre reaches down and like grabs this like bucket that's hanging off of like the bottom of the wharf,
Oh boy.
and just kind of like chucks this bucket towards Nuke and Jinx. Can you guys both make dex saves?
No.
Me?
Yeah, Nuke and Jinx.
I just like to point out he's still in the fucking stupor, Jinx.
Hey,
Oh my-
Hey, Nuke. There's bigger numbers, buddy. There's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I
so-
feel like
you
I
too.
feel like we both try to make a dexterous move,
I
and
thought
like
we were
Jinx and
taking
Nuke
a
just
break.
turn and fucking run into each other.
You guys
Zig,
bump
you
into
zig.
each other. Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
break. Oh.
Oh.
So, Jinx and Nuke. This ogre is like feeding time, and like reaches down, grabs this like bucket, this like big rusty looking metal bucket, and just like yeets the contents towards you. You guys are both just covered in like rotting fish guts. You guys now have the quote fishy condition. That's the end
$1
of
million.
that's the end of Kagra's turn. We'll let Grizzle go for take his round because he rolled north of 20, and then we'll do our bio.
Did any of that stuff from the bucket like land in the water at all?
No.
No. Okay. Do we see any like telltale signs of like dorsal fins?
Give me a perception check. With an 18, you see you can pick up on one in this area.
Okay. And how high is the dock off the water? Like
Here?
these,
Like in which area?
Like right where we're fighting, like or
Right
this,
where you're
like, how
fighting?
high-
Yeah. So
or
like
how high is this off the water?
yeah. So probably this like rock part here is probably 15 feet above the water, and it slopes down to being like a foot above the water here.
Okay. I am
And
gonna
here.
cast command
Mm-hmm.
on the half ogre,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna say swim.
I was thinking that.
Okay. Spell save DC.
Spell save DC is a balmy 13.
Let's go.
Thank God.
All right. So he does it on
Oh.
his turn though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Noted.
He doesn't do anything until his turn.
Full round action to go swimming.
Yeah.
All right.
And these guys are covered in the fish, but they're still there, right? Like they didn't get knocked over or anything.
Nope. They are just covered in the fish.
Then I will just maintain my position.
All right. So at the end of your turn, Grizzle, Craig shouts, "Hey, make sure you get them all!" And you see this orc He's going to provoke an opportunity attack. He steps away from Jinx. I don't know if you have a melee weapon ready, Jinx, but Nuke, you can make an opportunity attack if you would like. 20 hits.
And you betcha I do.
Okay, 21 also hits.
Is that? Can I booming blade that
No,
as
no.
well?
Not
If
unless you have
Warcaster-
Warcaster.
I do not. I don't
For
think.
level 3, no.
I mean, I totally do.
21 hits.
Wait,
I
why
believe
can't
him.
I?
Click the
What
long.
is this? Why do I have OpenAI pop up covering my roll 20? Fuck, I can't actually click on my. Hold on, I gotta reload
I
roll
can't
20.
click
What the
there.
fuck is going on?
They said nope. It broke.
You
Definitely
broke it.
said no. Wait. Oh, there we go. Cool.
8.
Nice. That's 15 points of damage.
You guys, as this guy steps away and like reaches down for presumably another one of those buckets. Jinx, you like lunge forward with your rapier, and Nuke, you just like slash down across this guy's back, and this guy topples down dead into the water.
Beauty. Well done, team. That guy's
And that
buttons got glazed.
is where we'll take our quick break, finish the rest of the round when we
Yeah.
get back.
You just hear Jinx mutter under her breath.
We didn't hear you mutter under your breath because you were muttering under your
Jinx.
breath.
That was so
We
under your
just
breath,
muttered,
dude.
We muttered under. You hear Nuke would hear her say Jinx under her breath because we both attacked and killed him.
Cute. All right, so we're back.
He's like,
in-
yeah, I know, that's you.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you saying your name?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
weird.
Nuke looked at his
Nuke.
Maxi. He's like, Nuke.
Yes. Yes. Perfect.
That was great.
I
That
love
was
our
super
combo
good.
so much. It's one of my favorite things.
Like fucking
All right.
Pokemon now.
Yeah.
Squirtle.
Yes.
Nuke.
Yes.
Nuke, nuke.
All right. 5
So
minutes. Bios, snacks, drinks, whatever you need. See everyone in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you soon. And we're back. And apparently there is a question.
So, I know that I can cast a spell that requires concentration and then wild shape.
Mhm.
But what if it's like a spell that requires me to move it?
Yeah,
You
you're
can
fine.
still do it.
Still fine.
You can still do
Is
it
it?
because you do it with brain power.
Yeah, you can still moonbeam.
Okay.
Yeah, you can moonbeam.
Well, it was
or,
more than moonbeam, like the call lightning stuff, and
Yeah,
Mhm.
call lightning.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
or like
Yeah.
if I was to like I don't know summon a bunch of creatures.
Yeah.
Bonfire.
Or like flaming sphere. All those are
Yep.
doable.
Okay. Thanks.
That's why you can like bark skin and wild shape into a bear and effectively be a tank.
Okay.
Yep. At second level, you're a machine. That's counter spell. That should be a T-shirt. When in doubt, add counter spell.
Makes every enemy so much better. Town Guard, level 1 encounter, has counter spell. Of course.
When in doubt, counterspell it out.
Yep.
Alright. Tusker.
Alrighty. So while this was getting underway, was Tusker able to notice that this individual here, pinging now, is the one barking out the orders?
I mean, it's not hard to notice. She's definitely the one yelling.
Okay.
She
Okay. Can you describe what this person looks like?
looks like that.
Uh-huh.
Super, super hot.
Kind of ghoulish.
We're gonna roll
Is
for
that-
hotness?
Like a looks like a Kraga.
Looks like a Grega.
Is some of that those shoulder greaves or whatever?
Pauldrons?
Is that metal?
Shoulder griefs.
I don't know. What
You're fine.
Oh, so good.
Pauldrons. The pauldrons.
What are those?
Those are-
What are those foot
those are-
gloves?
Yeah. Those are metal? Those
No.
are metal?
Fuck,
Okay.
it's sad.
So she's not wearing any metal
Oh,
armor.
so good.
I'm not wearing metal armor, no.
Okay.
These are knee
then I-
pads for my shoulders.
Oopsie.
It's like a chest helmet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Is that a jockstrap helmet?
Yep. Just
Okay,
two dart
I'm gonna
straps for my
cast-
feet.
Firebolt on Krega, on the person I assume to be Krega. Like so. And
20 does hit.
I'm relieved.
And 9 points of damage.
Is
And I'm
she,
gonna- Bonus action blade song.
Okay.
is she Kraga Bloodfist or Kraga Fist? I'm trying to figure out where she is
And-
in her cycle.
Can I also move up? I guess I don't want to engage the half ogre yet, so I'm staying where I am.
I got blood greaves.
That's right. The ogre's about to Michael fucking Phelps this bitch.
Nuke might take a quick dip, clean the fish
He's got a
off.
thing for tiny goblins. What race is she?
Orc.
Orc? Okay, good.
All right. Half ogre. Half ogre has to go for a swim. Does an 8-foot leap into the water.
It gets eaten by sharks. Yes.
So that's 10, 20, 30. Dash for 10, 20. Doesn't have enough movement to get on top of to pull himself up.
Can't anyway because he's got to spend the entire turn, the entire round swimming.
That's true.
Take that, half ogre.
In that case, there we go. He'll use the extra end of his movement to swim further. 'Cause that's only fair.
Yep.
Jinx,
Um,
can you make for me a Constitution save?
Uh-oh.
sure. Why?
The fishy
Because
condition.
you're fishy.
You smell awful,
Meh.
you managed to keep it down.
Meh. It's okay. I'm gonna. This dude looks like he's in our way, right?
I would say so.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dissonant whispers him.
Okay. Fail.
Oh. Bonjour.
Excellent. So he takes 14.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate roll.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunate. It hurts.
I mean, better than average damage. You can't complain.
Yeah.
Like
What?
Four off.
Based on what I'm assuming Nuke and Jinx rolled, boy, is that just a 5? What? One die short.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts my soul. Anyway, so he's gonna be running away, which is convenient for us.
He has to use his
So,
reaction, right? To run?
Yes.
Immediately use his reaction.
Yeah. As long as he has his reaction.
Immediately uses it to move as far away as its speed will allow from us, from me specifically.
I guess that's technically the furthest from you can get.
Great. And so I will do 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know what any of these what spells are bonus actions.
Very few.
I know.
You wouldn't be able to cast any anyways because you already used a leveled spell.
Yeah,
Cantrip
I
all.
just don't know which ones are.
Oh.
You know what? Nuke used up his bardic inspiration killing the first guy before the command. I'll be like, come on, Nuke. We gotta show him how great we are. The 1-2 combo. Here's another bardic inspiration.
At the end of your turn,
I was just finishing a bite of popcorn.
I love it.
Nuke.
she shouts over to this guy, "Get to work!
Get the what?
Get to work!" And
Oh,
he uses his reaction to grab a bucket of chum and go.
who's doing this?
10,
Chum bucket.
Oh,
15, 20, 25, 30. Grizzle, deck save, please. Oh, wait, hold on. It might not just be you.
Fuck.
Grizzle and Tusker.
yes.
Okay, I get advantage on Dex acrobatics checks. Does that
Nope.
because of my blade song? Okay, just a Dex
I
save.
don't think it's saving throws, right?
No, that's just an acrobatic
Ability
check.
check.
Those were very poor
Grizzle,
acrobatics.
you are able to like dodge out of the way of this. Tusker, you are now fishy.
Me and my keen sense of smell to boot.
Mm-hmm. All right, Kivosh.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How many people look hurty-feelies?
No one's hurt.
None
Awesome.
of us.
Not us.
Great. Let me just double check on something. Oh, it's only a single point. So when it says a creature enters the area for a first time, does that count if I cast the spell there?
Say that again. When a creature enters the area,
Yeah. When it enters
my
the
answer
area for
depends
first
on the
time
spell.
Or starts. It's Moonbeam.
Send it to the chat. No. Enters is on its turn. Starts his turn. There is. It's on its turn basically. It doesn't do any damage when you cast it on them.
Oh,
But it will at the beginning of their turn.
Correct.
Then
They
I'll just
can't-
cast
They
it
can't
on
dodge it
her anyway. I think.
on
Is
Kagra.
that the play here? That might be the play here. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on Kagra.
Draw yourself a little mark so you can move it.
And then it's within 120. I think that's all I can do because that's a full round action. Yeah, it's full round action. I'm going to take a few steps back because I see them chucking buckets at people.
Yep.
And that'll be my turn. I'll draw the circle now.
All right, Nuke.
Give me 1 sec. Reading a little descriptor here.
It's different for me to not like run up into the middle of everything.
How are you finding it?
Interesting.
Cool.
Excuse you? How could I? I would never leave out Halcyon.
It wasn't at you.
Ooh, Thorn Whip, good spell.
Wait, do I have... What does Bardic give me? Does that help at all with that?
Yeah, you can add a d6.
Do you have it on attacks now, though? They don't all get it on attacks right away. Is
Oh, there's
your
no-
Bardic for
yeah.
attacks as well? Stace?
D6.
Does it work on attacks currently?
Yeah, should always.
Yeah?
Is it
Yeah.
going
That's
to
my
matter?
third nat one
Ability check,
tonight.
attack roll, saving throw.
He's got a 12.
Yeah, and it was for this dude. But that was my third nat one, so yeah, that's probably not going to do too much.
The RNG fucking hates you.
12 just misses, though. If you had rolled a 2, it would have been fine.
I know, I was going to
man.
fucking Thorn Whip him into the water because I can pull him 10 feet, and I was just going to
Mhm.
be like, yoink, whoop!
It's okay.
Yep.
I
That
left
would've
one
been
of them with 1 HP, so you know.
Well, just pretend that was super cool. That's it for Nuke.
Dude, I
Yep.
can see it in my brain. It looks awesome.
I can see it in
Next
my
up.
eye.
I can see it.
10, 15, 20.
I'm going to leave my headphones in, but I'm going to make more popcorn.
Make some for me.
He's going to swing at you, Grizzle. Miss
That
badly.
doesn't seem very nice. That seems very poo.
And he will, with his use object interaction, he just kind of like dumps the bucket towards you. Make a deck save. It's a low DC because he's not like throwing it at you.
That seems like poo as well.
Yeah, you're fine
21
again. Step out of the way
Nice.
this time, no problem. All right. At the end of the round, you hear the
Crap.
sounds of horns, like in the background,
Uh-oh.
like a war horn.
That's bad. The town's
See?
rising up to help us.
Kagra's turn. Con save for Moonbeam. 13.
I don't know.
I think his DC is 14.
Yeah, it is.
It's 14.
It says- yeah,
Roll
that's
your
good news.
roll your damage.
Let's go. You got this.
He goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She will bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15. All right. Nuke. She draws this cutlass and it takes a couple of chops at you. 19.
Miss.
That's good news.
Whoa.
Big miss. And then she like pulls out this hand crossbow and fires a shot at you like point blank. Seems to not be bothered by the fact that you are standing directly beside her as she does this either, by the way. 22.
That hits.
Silvery barbs.
Yep.
Okay. 20.
I have an AC of 20, so does that
Oh,
still hit?
dang it.
Fuck.
Hits.
But you can give
I
advantage.
appreciate
to
the
something.
effort.
No, you're fine. You're good. I am going to give advantage to. Who am I giving advantage to? Boy, I'm gonna give it to Nuke.
Thank you. As the guy who's rolled 4 nat ones.
Okay. 9 points of piercing damage from this crossbow bolt as it like connects like point blank. You don't even have time to react.
Sick, that was just temp HP. Let's go.
All right. That's it for Kraga. Grizzle.
Grizzle's poison. The poison for Grizzle. Grizzle's poison. Oh God. Oh, what's that smell? What was in that bucket? Something smells like an anchovy's vagina.
Never expected to hear that pair of words together.
Boy, what do I want to do with Grizzle? Yeah, he's gonna like walk over to here. He's gonna cast Booming Blade on that guy. I am going to use Favored by... Oh, it's a nat 1, so I'm not going to do anything with that. As a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith.
On who?
On myself.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm going to cast it on me.
Ready for you?
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. The end of your turn, Grizzle. Krega is going
Concede.
to use her dirty trick ability. She is going to distract you, Nuke. Your next attack roll or ability check has disadvantage before the start of her turn.
It's a straight
God
up then.
damn it!
Except Nuke has advantage, so it's just
Yeah,
a straight roll.
It's a straight up.
Yep.
So
She
back
doesn't
to
know how
nat
Silvery
ones.
Barbs works.
Yeah.
All right, Tusker.
Okay, Tusker will fire off another firebolt at Krega.
Miss.
All right, and bonus action, Shadow Blade,
That's a good one.
and I'm gonna move up here. I can't go too abreast on the bridge, can I? Is it single file? Especially
Say
with
what-
my size.
Yeah, with your size, I think you're too big. Jinx is small, but you're not. All right. At the end of your turn, Rega is going to herself this time. Try and grab. She's going to take a step away from you, Nuke, so you can make the opportunity attack if you would like.
Yep.
Have advantage. It's your next attack, isn't it?
Straight roll, though. 27 is pretty good, though.
Yeah, it is.
That made up for it, Nuke?
12 points. 13. Yep. She takes the hit. Kind of snarls.
Nuke snarls
As-
back.
She grabs another one of those buckets from over the side of the pier.
How is she getting so many actions? This is insane.
She's got
Legendary,
legendary
actions.
I know, it's just crazy. She just did one.
I know.
3
bitch.
per round.
Wow.
It's good to be legendary.
Isn't it, though?
Nuke's legendary in his own mind.
Mm-hmm. He sure is.
All right. Half ogre. Uses 5, 10. That's half a minute. Uses 20 feet of movement to get back up on the dock. And uses the rest of his movement to go there. And he's going to take the dodge action. Jinx.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so I'm gonna move. Now, so moving through allies, what is that?
In this, I'm just letting it be. Unless it's like. Are you talking about moving past Nuke?
Yeah.
It's fine. There's room, especially for you to get around. No issue.
Do I get an attack of opportunity? No, I'm just kidding.
If you want,
So I'm going to get to here, I guess, and
Yep.
I will. I'll go one more. I'm gonna dissonant whispers the big guy.
okay. Six damage. Doesn't run.
think that's it.
Alrighty. Evosh.
Okay. Bonus action. Can't move it. I can turn it.
Where do you want to move this over to her again?
We're actually, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll set it on top of her again. And then I will toll the dead, this guy.
Hold the dead, this guy. Okay.
DC 14 wisdom save.
Oh, nice.
Fails.
Well
He's
done.
at 1d8.
He already took damage, right?
He did not.
No. No. I
Bastard.
shit the bed. Oh, there we go.
He took damage now.
That's a good start. I like that start.
And I'll just stay here.
Big
Okay.
fan of that start.
Nuke.
Hmm. Hold it. How's this guy looking?
Like, he just took 7 points of damage, and that's the first damage he took all round.
Kind of bloodied.
There's also this big guy, and this guy is super bloody. And homegirl's right there.
And Kraga.
Yeah.
You can't forget her. Also, there were horns and shit, so
She also
Get
just
ready
like
for
fired an arrow at you point blank in your face.
Yeah, but she's not point blank anymore.
Yeah.
Is this guy bigger than large?
He is large.
Okay, sick. That works. Oh, great. This is gonna fail spectacularly again.
I have faith.
Well, with that attitude,
Let's go!
Yay.
Nice.
Yeah, 22 hits easily.
I whip that dude and pull him to 10 feet towards me.
A duck.
Okay, so that's 5.
I'm small, so I just duck, crouch down.
Okay. I'll say that, like, we'll let this happen.
Oops, sorry, Jinx.
Why not?
Jinx,
I
there
figured
is,
he would have
like...
went off the pier halfway.
That's what I was kind of hoping, but
Yeah, halflings actually have a mechanical ability where they can go through anybody's square,
Yeah.
but not Fae, unfortunately.
That's the thing,
mean-
like, halfway he's on the other side of the pier, if I pull him in a straight line. So, you can pick, right? Do you want him here or here?
Water.
yeah, there.
I mean,
Feels like
he's gonna still be on the ledge, though. He's on the dock, either way.
Earth. That was awesome.
yeah, go right side.
Right
yeah,
side?
Where he is.
He's, like, teetering precariously, but he's on there. Alright.
Wait, hold on.
nope.
I am 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's it.
Cool. The orcs are next. He's gonna try and shove you, Grizzle.
That doesn't seem good.
He's gonna try and shove you to the left.
To the left, to the left.
To the left, to the
There's
right.
probably
Every
sharks
time you get
in the
shoved,
water.
it's
To the
always
left.
Got
to
a
the left.
19, huh?
You got this. You got this. Come on. You got this. I have faith in you.
19. There's very little I can do to influence that roll. Okay, well, I will try to avoid it. I did not try hard enough.
If you log out of roll 20, you might have a
Give
chance.
me an give me an
Control
acrobatics
delete.
check to see if you.
Well, he's just shoving me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's
I
gonna
mean, it's
shove you
not
to here.
horrible. Yeah, that's
The
fine.
acrobatics check is to see if you keep your footing or if you roll off.
Got it. Okay. 17.
Yeah.
So you're here. You're about 3 feet down.
Okay.
But you manage to like keep your footing and you do not slide off the rock.
That is very convenient.
He is going to slide around into here though. This
Very not convenient.
5. As a bonus action, he'll use his aggression trait and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then for his movement, he'll move to here. He's going to attack at Jinx at disadvantage, trying to attack around a half ogre.
Yeah.
He also is like profusely bleeding out. Like,
Quick, sneeze on him.
But 19?
It's
Give him a cold,
disadvantage.
he'll die.
Oh, 14?
Miss.
Alright.
Baby!
Gang sign. I think gang signs were implied.
Yeah.
East
Yeah.
side.
This motherfucker.
All right. At the end of the round, Krega like smiles. This like you can kind of see her like basked in this like horrifying like moonlight coming out of Kivosh's spell, and you just see this like sinister grin. She's like, "Convenient that you're all gathered so close." And
I yell from the other end of the dock, speak for yourself!
Bitch.
she is going to go ahead, because there are several of you with the fishy condition, all in a nice little spot.
Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams.
So she's going to use her dinner time ability.
Sure.
It's
So-
a legendary action.
Yes.
Probably, since it's not her turn.
Fucking whore.
Is she gonna require Nuke to like open the front of his pants for that ability?
So these sharks make like jump up.
I feel
on
like she's done like 4. It's crazy.
I posted the gift for both of us.
No, I did 2 this round. I made sure to keep track.
Nice, guys.
This
He
is the
doesn't know
third
that
one.
sharks are useless
This is
on
the third
land.
one. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
So what are the sharks doing? They're leaping up.
Yeah, the sharks are like basically like jumping up onto the dock, and they are each going to make 1 bite attack against someone with the fishy condition.
Sure are.
Well, I waxed that shit off. That's all,
You
Jinx.
mean they're not busy eating the dead guy in the water?
Okay, first one at Nuke misses.
Oh, yeah.
Jinx 15.
Sure does.
Thematically, I'm glad that not one was attacking Nuke.
Yeah.
That's what he's there.
Same.
It's like chomped onto your shell and you fling it off.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
4
if you have
points.
reaction in the spell slot, you can always silvery barbs that shit.
Nah. I'll take.
4 points.
4 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of shark are they?
They would look to be of the reef variety. At least these 2.
Like Mako
Blues
sharks
Clues.
kind of thing?
Yeah, that type of deal. You heard that there were more than 2, though.
Yeah. Yes, I do recall that.
They are.
And let's
current-
face it, to a townsfolk, like 4 points is like, I'm bleeding out and dying.
Krega is up next.
Bitch.
Moonbeam.
Yeah, Moonbeam. Con save for her. Good call, thank you. 14
Oh,
passes.
Save.
Roll your
Yeah.
2d10. So 4 points. Okay. She is going to be annoyed with where everyone is positioned.
No, poor her.
fuck that bitch.
She is going to target you again, Nuke, with a crossbow shot. And miss.
Miss.
badly. And she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Are you just seeing the pictures now?
Yeah, it's so good.
That's it for her. Grizzle.
Okay, I think Grizzle would be kind of like pissed off that the guy's sort of like muscling him around, right? Because of the size difference. So Grizzle's going to grab him by the ankle and try to grapple him.
Okay.
Because why not?
Because why not?
Yes!
Whenever I try to grapple someone, I always go for the
Always.
ankle.
Yeah,
I was close.
you were close.
And by that, I mean not close at all. Okay. I am going to, as a bonus action, take the disengage action. Actually,
Okay.
no, I'm not going to take the disengage action. Fuck that business. I will just try to climb up onto
Okay.
here.
Yeah, easy enough
if
to
I
do.
can.
No roll required.
Okay.
10 feet of
Now
movement.
what do I want to? Okay. So I still have movement. I still have a bonus action left. Being a wary goblin, I am going to bonus action disengage and walk to here.
Okay.
There we go. Actually, no, I don't even need to disengage there, right?
Nope, you're still in range.
Perfect. Yeah, then I'm just going to walk to there, and I will just not use my bonus action.
Okay.
Because I don't want to.
End of your turn. Oh shit, she might be too far away now. Yeah, too far. Nothing. Tusker.
All right, so there's an orc right next to me, and he's taken 7 points damage already. I will attack, and this is dim lighting, would you say?
Yeah.
So I have an advantage. I can attack him at advantage with my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make a regular attack, I guess, with like a quarter staff attack.
20 definitely hits.
Okay, so that's 2d8 on Mr. Orc, plus my strength.
No, it's just 2d8.
No, it just does 2d8.
Okay.
But 15's pretty good.
15 killed this guy from totally healthy. He is super dead.
Yay! And I will bonus action Expeditious Retreat, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just expeditious retreat. Yeah, except there goes your Shadow Blade. So do
Nope.
you want to rethink that?
Why is that?
They're both
Because Shadow
concentration.
Blade, they're both concentration spells.
Oh, I see.
Like,
Okay, I
Victor would know that.
okay, then I don't do the Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah, this isn't like, remember back in the good old days when you're like, I'm just gonna mage up for half an hour and then walk in and fuck everything. Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
Okay, so I can't cast any other spells while I've got Shadow
You can
Blade
cast
on.
You can
Any
as
other
long as they're
spell.
not
Yeah.
Not requiring concentration.
Yeah, like Magic Missile, Fireball, Finger of Death.
Got
In
it.
this case, it
Lightning
has to be
Bolt.
the bonus action.
Power Word Kill. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, this turn it would have to be a bonus action spell because you've
Yeah,
already used the
but
attack action.
subsequent turns.
Yep.
In that case,
Yeah,
Oh,
and
no.
technically speaking,
I will-
you
I will-
can cast another concentration spell. You just have
Yeah,
to be
you
okay
just
with
need
it
to-
ending your first one.
well, I've got 40 feet of movement. I'm going to go this way. I guess 10 feet there, 15 feet there, and then another 25. I guess I end up about there. That ends my turn.
Next up is Half Ogre. Is going to take a It is going to try and get some space back and it's really dumb, like spectacularly so. Evens, it's going to shove Nuke. Odd, it's going to shove Jinx. Nuke, it's going to try and push you into the water. So, athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Nuke just
Going
jumps
for
in
a
the
swim.
water.
Nuke jumps in the water on his own terms.
Yeah, he like sees the shove coming. He's like, whoop.
Alright, that's it for the ogre. He's not going to move. Jinx.
Oh, I just thought of something really nasty that would turn. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Mm, I'm going to stab it.
Stab the orc.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
Nope.
11, unfortunately, just misses.
Yup. That's it.
Work.
That's it? Okay. Kivash.
Where in the order do the sharks go?
No idea.
They have their turn at the end of the round until they get back in the water.
Okay. Got it.
They're not like combatants, though. They're part of the ability. They don't have like a turn.
Oh, okay.
You could attack them if you so chose. They exist, but
Yeah.
I'm not giving them like a turn.
Got it.
Even though it's
Actually-
within range. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Jinx.
Can I realize I have a bonus.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I drop right here my bear spirit totem?
Yeah. Oh, they can. Can you remind everyone? Oh, never mind. It's already there.
It's a 30-foot radius.
Okay, I got it.
So, Nuke, you have 8 temp HP,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and so does Jinx.
Thank you.
Nice. That's excellent use.
Anybody who's enters it also will get it.
Enters it how? Like respectfully?
Into it.
Okay. I was just, just checking.
Like, you could just go into it, but I'll show you the way around back.
The real benefit here, Rye, is you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in this 30-foot aura.
Oh, so
Juicy.
things like grapple checks and shove attacks. Nice.
The
Sorry,
things that-
friends.
is-
I didn't realize I had, or I guess I forgot I had that.
20
okay.
foot radius, was it?
30.
30.
30. Okay.
Let's make it 40 if we're going on.
Whoa, shit.
Whoa!
I made it,
300.
I made it 2030. One moment.
Nice.
That
I
works.
like it.
It's the year
Okay, now where's-
2020-30.
Now where's that fucking orc? Gonna teach it
Alright.
some lessons.
Bonus action, Bear Totem, aka the wagon, has been put on the map.
Grizzle, are you covered in fish?
I'll work on
No,
art for
no,
that.
not?
sir.
All right.
I mean, whoa, Kivash, are you asking me, do I get lots of pussy? Then yeah, the
No,
answer's yeah.
no,
But
Kodo is
from the-
asking Lucas if his character is
Oh.
covered in fish guts.
Sorry, no, my character is not.
All right, so I already moved Moonbeam. Kivash will step up a little bit closer and hold the dead on this guy.
How far can you move Moonbeam every turn?
Like 30 feet, right?
I thought it was. No, I'm
Is it-
getting confused. Oh shit! Oh, I think Moonbeam actually requires your action to move. Like double
No,
check.
it's bonus action to move
That would
it.
be really shitty if it required your action to fucking
No,
move.
it's
Some of
bonus
them
action
do.
to move it.
Some of them do, honestly.
Okay, so it's bonus to move,
Yeah.
but how far is it?
60 feet in any direction.
Okay. Oh no, you can use an action to move the beam.
Yeah,
Are you fucking
that's what I'm
serious?
saying. Yes.
Oh well, yeah, that's
Sorry, I was just.
it's fine. That's really
It's
shitty.
spiritual weapon, that's the bonus to move.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So I'll let you have it there, because we did it wrong for like 3 turns, but then next turn it'll be your action to do it.
No,
If
that's
you wanna
fine. I
move it
can.
again.
I'm moving it on top of her regardless. It's keeping her moving.
Okay.
Nuke, are you hurt real bad?
No.
Lucas, are you hurt real bad?
I'm
one-
untouched.
No one's really hurt.
Jinxie, are you hurt real bad?
No. I look like I got like a tiny little nibble. Out of a
Well,
wing or something.
Going for the Asterian achievement?
No.
I got nothing then
Just
because I
the
can't
taste.
do anything bonus action except heal.
Cleric problems. Okay. Nuke.
Highest thing to climb up.
Yep, you can climb up 10 feet of movement.
Teen. 20,
Um,
25.
Oh, double movement if you're in the water swimming. Unless turtles, I don't think turtles have swim speeds, right?
No, they can just hold their breath.
they should have some speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have hold breath.
Yeah. No such luck. So double movement to swim.
It's here. So
Correct.
10, 20, 30. Well, that
Yep,
works out.
You can
Okay.
pull yourself up.
Cool.
At the big guy,
Yep. I assume that
11.
doesn't it?
just misses.
Fuck! Man, I hate RNG tonight. That's it for me.
The orc. He's going to take a swing at Jinx. 15.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay.
13 points of damage.
I'm getting
What?
I'm getting misinformation here. I think people are saying that a creature that you cast Moonbeam on still takes damage on the initial cast. I know it's like well past that. I'm just confused for future reference.
They
No,
they
just-
do when they start their
Yeah.
turn. Their first turn is that first
Yeah.
cast.
Or when they enter the spell area for the first time.
Right. So whether they take the damage when you cast it or at the start of their turn, it's still your first cast. They can't avoid the damage.
No, but it doesn't happen like when he casts it. It happens.
You don't get
on their
twice
turn.
before their turn. Like
Yeah.
you don't get it when you cast it and then at the start of their turn as well.
But it
Yeah,
also costs
yeah.
a full round action to move. That's stupid. Okay.
Yeah, it's
but it's
not,
like a
it's good
guaranteed-
against shape changers. It's like that's
Well-
what it's designed for.
And it's an action to do 2d10 damage,
Yeah.
right?
An action to do 2 damage.
Yeah, but
Or
the
20.
wording,
Fair.
wording there is like, say you cast it on it, and then on Jinx's turn she cast Dissonant Whispers, and it used its reaction and left. Right, like it wouldn't take damage.
Oh, fair. I guess I just don't understand why things like Flaming Sphere are bonus actions to move.
Yeah, I
Because
think this
flaming
is.
sphere is sick.
Yeah, it's a
I
much
think-
better spell apparently.
I think this is because this thing is designed specifically for shape changers, and also you're 100% right. There's so many spells that are better than it, but the druid typically casts Moonbeam, and the druid has all kinds of other ways to do damage. So it's probably just nerfed a little bit so that the druid doesn't become like even more godly than it already is.
Gotcha.
Is my guess, man. Like I know it's
No,
shitty.
you're fine. I'm trying to figure things out.
Yeah. I'm that's my best explanation.
All right. Other orc is dead. The end of the round, the sharks flop back into the water.
Damn.
Jinx, you can make an opportunity attack at advantage against the shark, because it is
Why at advantage?
because it's on land. 16.
Yeah. Nice.
For 10 points.
Take that, RNG.
You should never ask why to advantage again.
Okay. They both immediately submerge.
It's probably not strategically a good idea, but you know how badly I wanted to cast fucking Booming Blade on one of those sharks? No, you can stay up on the deck the whole day. You can stay up there the whole time.
All right.
Zorch.
Next, you see Kraga walk over to the edge of the dock here.
After she
sorry.
saves.
Yeah, she'll make a con save first. Fail. Or no, con. 15, pass.
Yeah.
Roll your 2d10.
There you go.
Okay. And she is going to take her like cutlass and like drag it across her hand, and like hold her hand out over the water.
Uh-oh.
She takes 3 points of damage. Then she like calls back to you guys. You thought those ones were cute. Wait till you see my favorite. And she's going to make a crossbow attack. Actually, she close enough. 30. How close did you get, Newt?
Dun-dun,
She has to-
dun-dun, dun-dun, diddly, dun-dun, dun-dun,
Right there.
dun-dun, dun-dun.
Oh, badly misses.
Ah! In your
Grizzle.
face. Okay, Grizzle says, hey, Tuska, yeah, it's about time we saw that blade sing, buddy. And
Coming up.
I guess Grizzle is gonna try to get in on the action. 1, 2. Does anything fancy happen because he's inside your thing, or does it happen on your turn? Your totem there, Stacy.
No, he just gets it. You get 8 temp HP.
Oh, that's 4. Oh, 8 HP. It's so beautiful. And then that's 5.
Long as you're
that's
in it,
6.
you get it.
I'm fucking in it to win it.
You also
So
have
that is-
advantage on strength check and saving throws.
Nice. I'm gonna knock this fucking ogre into the water. Okay. Oh, I don't get bonus action dash. That is so disappointing. Yeah, I don't have enough movement to do anything, so I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
The
All right.
temp HP, does it wear off if I leave the radius?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Next up, Tusker.
Right. I will use my 40 feet of movement because Blade Song to get right here. And now I'm just 20 feet away from Krega. So I will use Shadow Blade at close range, thrown weapon with advantage because it's dim.
Go for it.
So
I apologize, Lucas. You don't get the temp HP, but you do always get the in the aura. You get the saving throw
Oh, I don't get the temp.
So I'm just going to use a
Is that just like once it happens?
when it appears.
Okay. Well, I'll take the strength check
18.
bonus.
I apologize.
No, hey, no worries. It's like how many druids have you played in your life?
You-
Just
So
get
you
his hope-
Zero.
sorry. So the bear
Exactly.
the bear spirit has two things. It has
Yep.
an initial effect and a persistent one. Which one's persistent?
The
They-
strength advantage
the advantage.
on strength
Saving
checks.
throws. Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah, when the
18?
spirit appears.
Mhm.
Oh, can I do it? I said I would like to. Oh, cannot do it. Yeah, that'll hit.
Sweet.
So
Nice.
That's
2d8.
2d8.
Take that, you jerk.
Mhm.
13 is lovely.
Oh, that's something I better check before I get all excited.
Who are you hitting?
Krega.
Kraga.
Oh, cool.
He domed her with a great sword.
I like it.
Oh, fuck. I can't grapple the half ogre because he's 2 sizes bigger than I am.
No. But only
gonna
half
be-
as awesome as you.
It's gonna be hilarious. The fucking goblin.
All right.
So 13 fat
That's
points.
the end of my turn.
End of your turn. Okay. Sorry, I was getting a few things ready. Half ogre, still kicking. He is going to, like look back at you, Nuke, and be like, "Why don't you just stay not here?" And he is going to swing his battle axe at you. 14.
It's very sad that
Yes.
Nuke is now locked in Mortal Kombat with his conversational equal.
I think that misses though.
Yep, that's a miss.
Jinx.
I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5. It's so hard to see these lines.
Which lines?
The grid lines.
The grid lines, they are very faint.
Oh, I'm still too far away. Nah, not a bother. Okay. I'm going to. How hurt is this big guy?
He's very close to bloodied.
Very close to bloodied.
Yeah.
I think he's only been hit once.
Okay. My token is being weird. It says 26, but I have 17.
Yeah, I see you as 17 of 26.
Yeah. So I'm going to. We'll just pretend I'm over there for now. And gonna shapeshift into this guy. If it'll let me.
Oh, the giant constrictor snake.
Just the
Mhm.
constrictor snake.
Nope, just a constrictor snake.
The
Um,
giant constrictor snake is huge. The constrictor
giant,
snake
yeah.
is large.
Large. And I am going to constrict the ogre.
All right. Go for it.
What
Yeah,
are you
17.
constricting?
Very constricted.
Actually, that's a good question. Can you wild shape and still attack?
Yeah, it's
You
Depends
can't.
on you can't because it's action for you to wild shape.
Yeah.
Moon
Oh,
druids
moon
can
druids
because
don't
they can
attack.
bonus action wild shape.
Oh,
And
very
still have
cool.
their
Well, then
action.
I just look really cool then, and
You
scurry.
look very cool. Next,
I'm also a giant gray snake.
yeah. Someone forgot the colors again.
Gray
You ran out of
scaled
toner?
again. Yep.
Oh wait, not that guy. We
That's
want
That's,
the wrong
him, that's
one.
him going. It.
Look at it. It's got a cute little grin.
hmm
All right. Kivosh.
Figured it out.
Its health is wrong too. What the heck is happening with my tokens?
I don't know. How much health does it have?
21.
Yeah.
You're wearing gray outfits. It's so uninspiring.
Like, I don't know how that works. I'm technically here. Like half off.
Yeah. I mean, you're a snake, so like it's easy for you to like coil up in one spot. And like the
Okay.
ogre's kind of like 1 foot on the square behind him and 1 foot on yours, kind of like straddling the gap.
Mm-hmm.
Battle of the big boys.
Take a
I'm just gonna
5 foot
delete
step
this.
forward.
It's not behaving correctly. Oh, it took me out of the turn order. Just imagine I'm at 13.
I got you.
Well, it's
You can
my.
right,
Oh,
you
there it
can right
goes.
click your snake and say add turn.
I
You
got
can
it.
do that. Oh, there
I
you go.
got it.
Perfect.
I don't have an option to add turn.
Oh.
You're in there now. It's fine.
Did you try really hard?
Yeah, I right clicked it and everything.
Okay.
Oh,
Kivosh.
you got the middle click.
Ah, balls. I didn't try the middle click.
Oh, balls on that middle click.
I figured
Okay.
it out.
Weapon.
Okay, so your moonbeam's done.
No.
Nope. Spiritual,
Spiritual
weapons
weapons, not concentration.
Oh, right. That's true.
So, I'll
So
take
now
a
with
5
a
foot
bonus-
step forward.
And an action, you can double fuck the person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was reading my spells.
Okay.
So I'll take a 5 foot step forward to be in range to cast spiritual weapon, and then he'll step back away from the
Heck
water.
yeah.
Okay, 15 misses though.
That's fine.
Is that it for you?
Oh, I love
Yeah,
your
that's
little
fine.
hammer. Let me rephrase that. I love your spiritual weapon.
Oh.
All right, Nuke.
Let's go, Nuke.
Yeah, I mean, dude's right here. Let's see if I have anything more fun to use.
Finger of death. You'll never expect. Trevor will never expect it.
I'll tell you, this guy looks like you could look at him funny.
Okay,
The
and
only
this,
way
this is
Nuke
very
can
much
Just
an,
sneeze
yeah,
on him.
okay.
He's got. Give him a cold. He's dead.
Yeah. No joke.
And this isn't like a character we'll eventually unlock. Like after we complete a few objectives, this is an enemy.
You have
Yeah.
seen me transform, and you were right there.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, this
The
isn't somebody that we
snake
can
thinks
beat
at you.
into submission and bring
Yeah.
her along as a companion and tell her to wait at the camp. That's not how this works.
Yeah. Or
Yeah, sorry.
go
Just
for Madam Ma'am over here.
yeah, but then I'll give this big boy a thing of opportunity.
Then hit the little guy. He'll die. Literally, he will die, and he will get no further attacks.
Yeah, it's a good call. We're gonna.
I don't feel bad because we've killed 2 of them now. I hit him for 14.
Just a second before you. Okay. That's okay, man. No worries, buddy. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Good energies.
Wow.
Good vibes.
So,
Good vibes.
can I offer a suggestion for next time, if you're interested?
Yeah, do you want me just not to play? Because that's what I'm feeling.
No, fuck no, dude. You're so much more
Oh.
fun when you play. Yeah, dude, tons more fun.
Dear Roll20,
Oh,
can you not?
But if you have the cantrip Green Flame Blade, do you have that?
I do. Yeah.
You could make the ogre your primary target, and then the other guy takes like 4 points of damage or fire damage, and would probably that way you could have, attacked both of them. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
that
if
would
you-
have been a smarter play. I
You're
just was
supposed
gonna
to
go.
take people swimming.
Yeah,
Oh no, I wasn't. He wouldn't even get pulled towards me if he's that low. It would just be like cracking the whip on him and being like.
All right.
But
More like cracking the whiff.
The RNG
Yeah.
decides to.
dude,
that was
fucking
that.
Odo too soon.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll just be rolling. I'll just be out here rolling once, just cranking them out. So yeah,
Yeah,
don't mind me. That's it for my turn.
use them up. Use them up in
Okay.
your spare time.
Kessel, I've also not hit anything tonight. I've missed every attack.
19 at the snack.
I hit 1. Oh, at the snack?
At the snack.
I'm sure.
Yeah, dude, you tune it right up like it's a snack.
Yeah.
To unlock
Beasts
snake
have
character?
like no AC.
Yeah. None.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah,
11
it's
because of
Gigante.
natural armor.
All right. At the end of the round,
Sure.
Frag is going to roll for the reef sharks again to see if they come back.
Oh God.
They do not.
Reefer Madness all over again.
Hey Tusker, as you are
Craig,
sitting
if
there,
you cut yourself more, they'll show up.
as
Just keep
you
cutting
are
your hands.
sitting there with the
I'm standing.
yeah, as you're standing there, having sent this shadow blade across the water at Krega, as you saw her hand outstretched over the water.
Is Tusker fishy as well?
Uh
Yeah, that's what I thought.
huh. You start to see this like kind of dark shape swirling up from the depths.
Do we though?
Yeah. This one definitely is much bigger.
I failed to see the logic of summoning it. That blood draws it to the surface, but it's more interested in the fish.
Well, it's probably been programmed to eat the fish. That's probably what
Yeah.
It's probably a Pavlovian response.
True.
I'm just
But
happy I'm
You
not
got your
in
bell
it.
ringing?
That particular shark's like its eyes are glazed over and it's got a joint in its mouth. It's an attack of the reefer shark.
Oof. And it's going to make one of its bite attacks against you, Tusker, thanks to the fishy trait. Oh.
Does
And
fighting in
misses.
grayscale give any advantages?
And misses.
'Cause I might switch.
Yeah.
I can attempt to give you an advantage, yes.
Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Have you taken any damage, Tusker? No, you have not.
No.
That's not important for any reason at all, I assure you. Top of the round. Krega. Yeah, she's gonna make a con save first.
Nice.
16
Eat
points.
shit, Krega.
Yeah, Craig can't concentrate.
We don't need to hit her. Kivash will take her down.
Yeah, Kivash has done a lot of damage with that moonbeam.
Yeah.
Look,
Uh,
I just put up my Adirondack dragon
Yeah.
as Raja chair back here.
I love it. I love it.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's gonna just go to town on Nuke.
Just raise your hand if you need healing.
Attack number 1. Miss.
Miss.
Nuke's going to town
22.
on himself, so you don't need to. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Uh,
hits.
12 points.
Oof.
And then the
I got
crossbow
10 HP.
Crossbow follow up. 20.
Hits.
8 more.
You had temp HP though.
You did have temp.
Yeah, so hold on. So it's
That's 4, 12, 14. No,
yeah.
12 total. Minus the 12 to your actual HP.
Yeah, 12 and then another 10 for the last attack.
No.
Nope, just 12 total.
Yeah.
Because one of the attacks was 8. That's your temp HP. So just 12.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So your temp HP is 0 and you take 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's not good. Yeah, Nuke's looking like he wished someone would hit him in the face with a bucket of fish again.
All right. Grizzle, you're up.
Well, Drizzle's gonna walk up and he's gonna try to cast Green Flame Blade on this guy and have it also hit this guy.
Hey, that's what I should have done.
Well, it's okay, man.
Well, see, now
if
that
the,
you've seen Grizzle do it, you're like, hey, that looks really cool. I should also take that for myself.
18?
Yep.
Can I get an 18? Yes. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to do, Lucas Bauer. So that guy is like the second guy, the guy who was on his last legs, is going to take 3 points of fire damage.
Yep. 2 more than he wanted to.
Excellent.
We did it.
And then the other guy just takes regular damage because I'm only at low level. So the first guy is going to take 9 points of piercing.
Okay.
Player 2 has entered the game. And then that was an action. Okay, and then I'm going to take the disengage action and step to here.
Okay.
I get disengage as a bonus.
Yep. Craig, at the end of your turn is going to use Dirty Tricks and give... Are you 30 feet away? Yeah, and give you disadvantage on your next attack.
That's a dirty trick. What a bitch.
Okay. Tusker.
Do my eyes deceive me, or am I still only 20 feet away from Frega?
You
Looks
are
like
20 feet
from
away.
me.
However, if you make a ranged attack, it will be at disadvantage because there is a shark beside you.
Doth my eyes deceive me?
Which means
Or-
because you have advantage because of the dim light, it'll be a straight roll.
Step into a Slim Jim.
I will do it. So that is
I just need to
a
walk 5 more feet.
standard Shadow Blade attack, like so.
Miss.
14. Okay, and so I can't disengage from the shark. Any other freaky bonus actions I can do? Yes, there is a... Oh, no, I've already done an action, so I can't... Oh, yes, I can. I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet.
You could have done that first. Okay.
Yeah, if
Fine.
you,
It's fine. You could have done that first and had advantage, but your rolls didn't matter.
yeah.
Over
As
there.
soon as he was like, I can Misty Step, I thought the same thing.
Oops. Okay. It's all good.
Yeah.
And this ends my turn.
All right.
The good news is you're away from that shark, which is good.
Half ogre.
Helpful.
He is going to take a swing at the bloodied turtle now, seeing it take a beating. 23.
Oh, that hits.
12 points.
You just hear, I'm unstoppable! And then,
Newt goes down. Constrictor Sneck.
Get him, snack.
Things, stuff that snakes do.
Things and stuff that snakes do.
Yeah.
Segment brought to you in part by Wild Shape.
Can I
Get him,
like
snack.
scooch this way?
Yep. For sure. No question, snake can move around without any
Okay.
issue.
Can I constrict her?
You can try.
Probably not. Okay, that was fun. Go team.
16 hits.
How? Didn't like a 19 miss her earlier?
No.
Get her, snack.
Okay.
16's her AC.
Okay. She's constricted.
How are
constrictor
you
mean?
occupying the same space as her now as the constrictor?
No.
Okay.
It's
Can
not
you
how
put
this
constricted
one
on
is.
the thing so we can see what it does?
I don't know how. It's on the animal sheet, so there's not like a
Oh.
chat option.
Got it.
Click the damage for it, and I think it posts the whole thing. Because you haven't rolled the
There,
damage yet.
there isn't damage. It is the target is grappled. The escape DC 14
that-
and
That's what I
the
meant.
creature is
Bludgeoning.
restrained. I don't have a thing to click.
Yeah, no, you did it right. You did it great. That's it. That's what I
There's
wanted.
nothing
Damage
for me to
free.
click to share.
No, I mean, in the chat log, like the roll, see where it says
Yes.
attack?
I know. I just tried to click it.
Oh.
There's no damage. There's no damage. She's just restrained.
Yeah, that's what I was driving at. I just wanted to know, right? Because restrained means anybody attacking her gets advantage, which could then
Look,
offset.
I'm just going by what the sheet is that you gave me. There's no damage.
Constrictor snake, large beast unaligned. Constrict melee weapon attack plus to hit. Hit 1d8 plus 2 bludgeoning damage.
Don't look at me. Not on here. There's nothing for me to click.
You
You're good. Just
You-
roll 1d8 plus 2.
you see this?
Oh my god. I don't have. There's nothing for. I'm literally spam clicking attack 16. There's
Stacy,
nothing
doth
happening.
thou eyes deceive you?
There's no attack roll.
Okay.
I don't know what
So-
to tell you.
Wolf, your seats are drunk right now. You constrict for 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And the target is grappled. And while grappled in this way, it is also restrained.
Yeah, which is awesome because that gives everyone advantage who attacks.
And you cannot grapple or constrict another target while you are constricting her.
Sure.
I like how positively you said that, but I don't think that advantage is going to help me out as that much.
Well, the
Anything
good news is that Vosh is like full of healing spells.
anything else from you, Jinx?
Oh, I forgot I was down. I meant more the fact that I've rolled 5 nat ones.
I mean, I could let you stay down if you'd like for the rest of the fight. You don't have to worry about rolling another nat 1.
Man, that guy is super helpful. That's why he's the cleric.
All right. Evosh.
Oh, no. My plan was to get him up immediately, but I was just being a butt.
Well, I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
I'm gonna action to move Moonbeam and then bonus action Healing Word.
You know that Kraga's got big buns because that anaconda wanted some.
Action to move Moonbeam. And bonus action Healing Word. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
That's
Nuke. You're prone, but
Excellent.
you have hit points.
That is as close to max as I can do, buddy.
That's totally fair. Nuke stands up, and he's
Okay.
like, "Ah, I tripped." And what is standing take away from my movement? Is it take away
Half.
all? Oh, half.
Half
Okay.
movement, but you've got everybody around you anyway.
Yeah, I'm in a real enemy for frenemy sandwich. All right, what could go wrong? Wait, who's grappled again? Is it the big
Kraga.
dude?
Kraga.
And You
Okay.
get advantage to hit her.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for, man. That's what I'm going for.
Get her.
Get her? That's your plan? Get her?
Yeah. Teach her a lesson about lessons.
You got a bonus action thing you could add to your attack?
I don't think so. Nice. That's on 16 points to Kraga.
Yeah,
Very nice.
25 is too high to do anything about. 16 points.
To Gryffindor.
Ah,
1 second here. Yeah. So, unless something is different, it shouldn't be rolling the 4 damage right now. Because Booming Blade does normal damage and then the thunder damage if they move.
Yeah, I think it's just doing it ahead of time.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I
yeah.
didn't like that either, so I would just roll it myself.
Yeah.
Okay, then
so
just
12
yeah,
points.
oops.
Still a solid hit. Roll
Sick.
20 doing funky things tonight, guys. Sorry.
Fuck you, Kraga.
That's a great hit, man.
Yeah. All right. Anything else new?
Nope.
Okay. Orc's dead. End of the round. Sharky goes back into the water.
I love how Kodo's like just fucking Johnny on the spot with that radiant damage.
Yep. Craig is gonna try and make a save. Does
Look, I've been
5
just slowly melting her away.
I mean,
I'll take
you've done a lot of damage over these rounds.
Is she bloodied yet?
Oh yeah, past
Yeah.
bloodied now.
Oh, excellent. I like that. Very good.
So she's gonna make her first attack against. Oh wait, she has to roll.
The
a
attack
d6.
is restrained? Yeah.
No. Okay. So, just going to make the first attack against Nuke. It's at disadvantage because of restrained. 15.
Quiff.
Second attack against the snake. 12.
Oh, against a snake. Back.
I believe.
I think 12 just hits, right? Yeah.
Armor class 12.
7
Yeah.
points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And she's gonna follow up with the point blank hand crossbow at the snake, trying to get out of this grapple. 14.
Mm-hmm.
9. I
You
mean,
still
9.
get,
Oh,
you get
9.
a
Sorry,
straight
right.
roll.
9
Yeah.
misses.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure do.
it's a yeah. She offsets the normal range penalty, but she has disadvantage from the grapple. So yeah,
How do
Snake's
you
still
like that dirty trick?
grappled.
How do
Grizzle.
you like them bloody fists?
Okay. Grizzle is gonna rush in, and he is going to just do a regular attack.
Okay.
And it's at disadvantage because he got punked. 13
hits.
Oh, dice! I'll take it. I am taste shocked. So I do 7 points of piercing, and then 2 points Fury of the Small.
Just
9 points
enough
total.
to kill this guy.
Your
Wow!
your tiny rage killed him.
Oh, Fury of the Small.
That is super HOTT.
Yep.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slash him like across the back of the knee, right? So that like it severs that tendon, so he kind of like drops down.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna like, push him with my shield just into the water.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna like collapse the knee that would make it more advantageous. So
Thought
I'm
you were gonna be like-
my
Now
idea
you're gonna
is
make
that
him bend the knee.
Yeah.
exactly. And my
Should've
idea is
bonked him
maybe,
over the head
maybe
with
the
one of those
shark,
fish buckets.
maybe the sharks will eat him instead of like eating my friends. Is what I'm thinking.
Put
I'm
the
not
fish
saying
bucket on his head and hit it with the shield.
That's right.
Gone. It's possible.
And then, so that was 10 feet of movement, 15. That would be 20. That'd be 25. And then 30 gets me to there. There we go.
All right, that it for you?
Fury of the Small. Yes, that is it for me.
All right. The end of Grizzle's turn. She's going to
legendary
use her retaliatory strike to make a cutlass attack against a creature that has hit her with a melee attack. She's going to swing at Nuke. 16.
Wait, is it
Miss.
at disadvantage? Yeah, that's a
It
miss.
sure is.
That's so
Tusker.
spicy.
Tusker is going to move into melee combat with Kraga and do another Shadow Blade attack.
Fucking god,
At
they're
advantage?
surrounded. It seems like we're bullying her now. She's wrapped up by a snake. We're just stabbing at her through the scale.
Well, I just feel like, no, yeah, I'm
There's
just
a
like
17.
coil. Like,
You're like, oh, excuse me. Let me just.
yeah, here's nothing.
17.
She's going to use her reaction to use her parry ability to increase her AC by a number.
That's why the 19 didn't hit.
And what is that number?
Enough to not be hit.
Enough
by
that
your-
a 17 doesn't hit.
Enough.
Okay. Then I end my round.
Alrighty. The end of Tusker's turn. She's going to use another legendary action to make a retaliatory strike against the Sneck.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
Yep, that's what I said.
Well,
Looking forward
how?
to
Because
this.
I haven't
Miss.
made a melee attack against her.
True. Oh no, you
Con-
you hit her when you
constrict is-
grapple her.
Is that count as a?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
But-
in this
Carry she's
round.
fully casual.
Oh, that's true. You didn't make that this round. What did you do last round?
She has
Was
not
it
her
the
turn
last?
yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so it's after her.
Kraga's the start of the new turn, so
Okay. Well, she'll swing against Nuke because that's the only person who's hit her with a melee attack
Surprise, the
Uh,
one still missing.
and miss.
I mean, technically Nuke hasn't either because that was last round.
Since
Yeah, but it's
Since
since
the
the
start of her
my
last turn.
turn.
Yeah, she's
someone
the top
has
of the
hit her
round.
since the last turn.
I just really wanted to confuse him, guys. It's okay. She can make it against me.
No,
Surprise, it misses.
You can't
Misses
make-
either way.
Oh.
Yeah. no
No,
matter
no,
who
no,
she
it's
swings
okay,
at, she
Stacy.
misses.
I got this one. I'll take one for the team. Oh wait, it still misses.
All right. Half
Like
Ogre's
she's doing
dead.
this hesitation where she like goes to stab Nuke and then you're like, no, me, and then she goes to stab you and he's like, no, me.
Snack.
Then she just trips and falls.
I mean, I can't continue to constrict her.
No, you have to make
You
a
can
bite
bite her.
attack if you're going to do anything.
Yay. Okay. Next.
Oh, Ned. The RNG not in your attack roll favors tonight, guys.
That's okay.
Too
I'm
much.
helping everybody else's attack rolls.
I have
Yeah,
no
That feels
idea what
real
you're
good
talking
now that
about,
she's
Trevor.
just staying in one spot for a whole turn.
I'm just sitting here living my best grayscale life.
I see what you did there. 10 out of 10.
Thanks.
Oh, how's a 26?
Excellent.
It'll
Lovely.
hit for 13.
Do you like that, Rye? Did you like the cue of my
Come
joke?
on.
Yeah.
I
There's more
didn't
than
get
that.
it, but I'm
It was
assuming
the-
that there's a reference in there somewhere.
It was the
I just
double
like how
joke.
Trevor was like,
Grayscale,
Like-
snake, like,
Yeah, that part I got. But was there another part? Is grayscale like also a reference to some like the phrasing? My best grayscale
Like a
life?
piano? Like a scale?
No.
Because I did like the grayscale and snake scale. That was great.
Thank
I just
you.
thought there was something else in there sneakily.
No, I just asked Ryan if you liked the cue of my joke.
Ryan, why is your face so close?
Because he's
Ryan's like, "Is this
disappointed
thing
in
on?"
me.
Is this
No.
thing on?
I'm disappointed in the RNG.
Oh.
It's a very forlorn
the
look.
dead.
And I have a wisdom save, please.
Can we
Yep.
get a wisdom save?
Did the
Ah,
spiritual weapon not kill her?
No.
I mean, it
No.
hit her for 13.
I domed her, but no.
Let's go, Nuke. Take her out.
What did you do to her?
I hit her with a radiant weapon of light. Yeah.
At the end of that turn, she will make her
course.
final attack for the round, trying to get this goddamn snake off her.
I rang her bell.
Can't do the
I hope
snake.
she fails.
Oh no, you did swing with the bite. She
Ah.
misses.
Heh.
That's awesome.
these-
I love the fact that she's missing against the snake.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It's like the Jungle Book snake where it's like, can't see me.
It's Nuke's turn. Get out of here
Yeah,
with
you
your
already
fucking
hit her.
moonbeam.
Tuvash. You already hit her for 11.
Okay, I'll re-roll the
Save.
damage next time.
What's up, Nuke?
Yeah, dude. Let me have a turn.
There you go.
18,
Yes.
18 hits.
Let's go.
Oh no, 18 does not hit.
What? Why?
Because she
Because
parried.
because she parried.
She hasn't- it hasn't
Ryan,
gone
where'd
back to
you
her
go?
Yes. Oh no, it hasn't. Yeah.
Fuck.
She parried against Tusker.
yet.
Yeah.
Poor Ryan.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Wait, what does Perry do again? Can you remind me?
Raises
He
his
uses her
AC.
reaction to increase her AC by an amount.
Yeah.
Works like-
it,
it works
adds
like
a middle
shield.
finger to her
By
AC.
an amount?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
He's-
not telling you guys
Okay,
exactly
I'm good.
how much
Revealing-
it increases it by.
At least to 19.
Yeah,
It is
clearly.
at least a 19.
Clearly. Sorry, Ryan.
I
tried,
feel
right?
like mostly bad.
I mean,
I
don't feel
feel-
bad, right? I have her constricted and I missed biting her face.
It's because she's got too many coils around her.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
couldn't- You didn't want to bite down on yourself.
What is it, the Robin Hood snake that bites his own tail?
Yeah, something like
Like
that.
Ouroboros stuff?
No.
I know when I try to bite down on myself, I fall off the couch.
You know,
so
like,
I
you
just
tie himself into a knot and then he slinks away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you got to do your stretches beforehand, Lucas.
fuck. Is that it? Son of a.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, if you get
Dragon.
your bottom ribs, never mind.
Con save. 16.
See, right? We peaked with our tandem attack. It was
Yeah.
just
No, I think Nuke
all
peaked
downhill from there.
on.
Oh no,
killing
I
the guard.
gotta re-roll the moonbeam damage. 'cause
Your
you told me-
deception check ruined it. The fifth.
No, you know what fucking ruined it? You goddamn fucking turtle wax.
No, you rolled really well after that. Remember
Nuke
you had
lost
like the
every
24?
single brain cell.
You remember you had like the 24
All
or
one of
whatever?
them.
And then you
All
had that
one of
crit
them.
too.
Oh man. This, I gotta say, this might be the spiciest D&D group we have. There's so much shade.
You
in
hear
this
from
game.
across
Yeah,
the
so
dock.
much
You
shade.
guys are doing great.
Are you gonna roll your moonbeam damage, or like, are we just gonna
Oh,
pass
I
it
actually
this turn?
okay.
You remember? Yeah,
you
he
were
went
being
from having
passive
like
aggressive.
Here we go.
Yeah,
6
Seth
points
went
of
from
radiant.
Take
taking
2 more
like 4
damage. you
turns
bitch.
last game to all of a sudden doesn't even want one.
Mm-hmm.
Take 6 points of radiant, you,
I'll take 6 points of the radiant. All right.
and die like a dog.
So first attack at the goddamn snack. 17.
Fuck's sakes.
Okay.
Oh no, the
Okay.
snake parries it. Ah,
No.
fuck, Kraga.
Second attack at Nuke.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, ouch.
Silvery barb
Yes!
balls out of that.
Silvery barbs.
That's an
She's
out.
out
God.
of snack form.
Who are you giving advantage to?
Thank you, Stacy.
18.
Grizzle.
Miss.
Grizzle!
Okay. Spins around to Jinx with that goddamn silvery barbs and sends the crossbow bolt her way, and misses.
And
Miss.
misses horribly.
Maybe you shouldn't try to be flashy with it and spin. You fucking
I
ballerina.
Hey, look. It's what I do.
Grizzle.
Grizzle.
Like I
Yeah.
said, Jinx cast middle finger.
Yeah.
Free action.
And that's what I'm saying. She came out of that snake form like early and was like,
"Oh, dude, makes me sad." Okay,
Boom. Just fucking-
Grizzle. Grizzle
Nobody
was given
touched-
advantage by Jinx, so
Yep.
he is just going to do a regular attack.
Don't get to attack Luke on my watch. No, no.
22.
I need my partner in crime.
22 does hit.
Sounds
Let's
promising.
go.
I'm gonna turn my last spell slot into
You
a
sure
smite.
You sure
I'm
are.
also gonna add Fury of the Small
Yes, you are.
for a grand total of
Let's go.
20 points. Baboosh!
Oh,
Not quite.
so close.
Are you
Did you add
fucking
Fury of
kidding
the
me right
Small?
now? Are you kidding me right now? 20. Didn't you use adjectives like death's door, almost dead, so bloody?
But you didn't use Michael fucking Phelps.
Right?
I guess I didn't. Okay, so now that she is still fucking alive,
Sneeze
I
on
am
her.
going to.
I got her.
Did you give her like
Uh,
millennia
Oh.
mechanics where she just like heals every time she attacks something?
Yeah, you gotta do fire damage to her. She regenerates like a troll.
I'm gonna yell at her. Why don't you pick on someone smaller, bitch?
Yeah.
I got you all day.
Spit in her eye. Give her pink eye. That'll kill her.
Oh, I'm not in the turn order.
Send her to
You're
grayscale.
13
Okay,
though.
it's not gonna get to me.
I'm
Whatever.
Yeah.
under the grayscale.
You.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm basically trying to like goad her. I don't have any mechanic to do it, but I'm trying to like be all, fight me. Your
Goat
turn.
herder?
Choose me. Pick me.
Right?
Pick me.
Yes.
Sapiens.
All right,
Hey,
Tusker.
we got lots of hits.
Shadow
in.
Blade. Shadow Blade with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Harry.
Okay.
Again?
As a
I just want to
Bonus
say the
action.
fuck you look in your eyes when you said
I
parry
know
and put
it
your
was
hand up.
so
Just
brutal.
it was like
As
you
a
did
bo-
it yourself.
I'm
I'm
not
just
letting
gonna-
you do it that easy.
my arcane flare. My
Oh,
arcane flare.
What's Arcane
Which-
Flare do?
I will show you.
I'm
Like,
interested.
Does it
reverse?
kill her?
Are you gonna reverse the parry?
This boon infuses
So
the
it-
party member with a touch of the dreamer's fading magic. Whoa!
Okay, but
So-
what kind of action does it cost to do that? Because it costs a bonus action to do. the
Bonus
thing.
action.
Bonus action.
All
Right,
right.
but
It's just
is the infusion a free action or is it a
It's
bonus
once
action?
per character, so you're using it now?
yeah.
I'm using it now. 8
Oh,
points.
8 points.
That's a
Roll
D8 though.
boner action.
That's not a 1D8.
You just rolled d8.
Same thing.
No.
Yeah, it's the same.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d8 is.
Now, if he did this, that'd be different.
Yeah, that'd be different.
Yeah, no, sure.
The reason
Nice.
why you can tell it's the same thing is because it's got the dice outline in the roll.
The dice outline?
Yeah, you see how it
It's
says
very
rolling
faint.
eight, and
It's
then
hard to
it
see
says
on
8.
dark mode, but if you look
Yeah.
real
Oh.
close, there's a
Yeah.
purple outline around the number in brackets to
Yeah.
show the die.
Fucking
Oh.
So-
Kraga probably can't see it with her Stevie Wonder crossbow shots.
So that was Gold Dane?
Yeah. So,
Amazing.
as this like arcane flare like erupts from Tusker as the like Shadow Blade gets deftly parried by Kraga again, this like burst of energy just kind of like erupts from the totem, and like just punches this hole through Kraga's chest, and she
Bitch.
collapses to the ground, dead.
Yay.
Sweet.
How many
That's how
hit
you
points
do
did
it.
she have left after I attacked her?
4.
I could have done 6 more if I rolled better. Son of a.
All right, and that ends the.
She brushes off Tusker with a dismissive hand gesture and he just explodes all over her.
Yeah, basically. Oh, pfft.
Can you
What'd I
imagine
do?
if he did that and then Trevor was just like, parry. Next.
Yeah. Or if she was like, I don't know. I don't think there's something that can do anything like that.
Is she dead?
She's got a
I
red
don't-
X to her.
She
I
looks
don't know
pretty
what
dead.
that means.
I start rifling through her pockets.
Right. Rifling through her pockets,
Yeah.
you find a pouch of coin.
Nice.
you find the cutlass, which looks nice, like it's an actual cutlass, not one of these like scrapyard, like, you know, renditions.
Nice.
And the hand crossbow looks like quite nice, like immaculate, you could even say. You also
I will-
find what looks to be it's kind of like this, the only word for it really is kind of like an insignia. It looks like it's almost like the front kind of almost like cross section of a skull, like if someone actually like sliced off the face of a skull and like kind of like flattened it, and it's got this like almost like smeared red like handprint across the front of it. Would look to be something like an insignia or like an emblem of something.
Might be like
Guys,
Crest or
can I
something.
spend 10 minutes doing a ritual detect magic on all of these possessions?
Yeah, I will like bring them out into plain sight so that everyone can see them.
Okay. Can I get perception checks from everybody?
I mean,
No.
you can. Dude, I also got a 2. I also got a 2.
What else would it be?
Okay. Wow.
Nuke and I are concentrating on that bag of coins.
Yeah. Jinx, you are the only person that hears it. You hear the sounds of it sounds like fighting. Pretty like widespread. You kind of just hear the shouts kind of like echoing through the town. You, based on like, give me an insight roll to see what like you would put, what you.
I'm giving that to Nuke first, but
Okay.
insight roll.
Yeah, you'd say that it's probable that
Nuke
there's
for 11.
a clash going on now between whatever's left of like the raiders and whatever Berglum was able to drum up. Is those reinforcements from that war horn never showed up, and whatever was going on seems like it's still going on currently, but at least you're feeling comparatively safe down here right now. So yeah, you guys are gonna spend like 10 minutes doing some ritual detect magic.
Are there any possessions from any of the other bodies that look like
Do we-
they might be
do we wanna-
magical?
Do we want to see if like this ship thing's got a place to like go inside, and then maybe we could do it in there, and then that way people couldn't see us? I just feel like if like 4 or 5 orc assholes suddenly pop out of this other hut, we could be in trouble.
Oh, sure. Yeah, cool.
If it's not too late, sure, we'll relocate to an area of greater privacy.
Yeah, I
Say-
just want to know if like there's a way in
Yeah.
if this ship is like partially shelter.
I'd say you would make you'd ascertain that this is the actual like shelter on this side.
Oh, the hut.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah,
The
and
spirit's gone, by the way.
that this is more like the meeting place, like the
Okay.
the rally the
So,
troops, hype everyone up type.
Grizzle,
Why don't we go to this hut here, and then that way we'll be out of prying eyes or prying crossbow bolts.
Grizzle, weren't you meant to send a signal? I think you mentioned.
Yeah, it turns out I didn't have to. Perglum can actually see this whole area from where he hangs out.
Hmm.
That's what that horn thing is.
Fortuitous.
Yeah, super good because I didn't have any more spell slots left.
All right, so you guys make your way over to the hut. And you heading inside?
Yeah. I'm gonna ransack the place while he's doing ritual casting.
You're gonna ransack it? Like,
See if there's any documents that are important. See if there's any treasure that's important.
okay, I'm going to. Yep, twice per long rest. I will give him advantage on intelligence-based skill checks and saving throws.
What
With my
ability is
Dreamer's
that?
Insight totem.
Because that is fucking baller.
That's
Oh.
her. That's her totem ability.
That is hot to trot.
All right. So, Grizzle, give me an investigation check at advantage.
I am shit at investigation checks, let me tell you.
But you can do it at advantage.
Yep. 11!
Okay. As you kind of like sift through here, you find kind of just like immediately almost like impossible to not notice. There seems to be like a collection of like grisly trophies, like predominantly like humanoid. Some are like kind of the shrunken head vibe. Others look like limbs, hands, and there's other things like, you know, a broken like sword, you know, rusty kind of like split off dagger. A lot of it looks like kind of trophies from vanquished foes. An 11, you also find what appears to be a locked chest outside. You find a what looks like a sealed book, like the book itself has like a lock on it. And you find another what you would describe as kind of like a lockbox. Also obviously locked.
Would you say that this over here is just aesthetics of the map, or is this actually intended for us? Like, we can go here,
Where is here?
the other hut.
Oh, you could go there, yes.
Okay.
I found some things, but I don't actually know how to get into them. There's a chest and a lockbox, and this book has got a weird lock on it. Anybody know anything about locks?
Unfortunately, not.
And we didn't find. I didn't find any key on Kraga when I rifled her pockets.
Not find a key on Kraga when you rifled her pockets.
Wait, can I do something with locks with the Tinkerer's tools or no?
You sure can. You also
So my
have
detect
these
magic
tools.
can last 10 minutes. So I'll continue using my detect magic on the items found from the hut.
If Nuke comes over and tries to unlock stuff, I'll cast guidance on him each time.
Okay.
Yeah, Nuke would. Hearing that.
Okay. Tusker, once you complete your ritual to cast detect
Oh,
magic,
I have thieves' tools actually. Sick.
the only thing that you can see currently that isn't behind like total cover, is the hand crossbow appears to be magical.
While they're doing that, can I like wander around?
Yes.
Does thieves' tools have to be dex, or can it be any like my best attribute?
For you, it'll be Dex.
I'm looking for anything that catches my eye.
Add a d4. I'll call over if I see you
Nice.
wandering. Hey, Jinx, what about that hut over
Nice.
Okay.
Well done. Sir.
Okay. What are you unlocking? The lockbox or the chest?
What was it that Grizzle asked for help with? The lockbox?
All three of them. There was a lockbox, a chest, and a book.
Okay.
there? Maybe start with the
Uh,
lockbox. I feel like that might hold the key to the book.
Yeah, okay. Lockbox first.
You make for me a Dex save.
Ah, shit.
You make for me a con save.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Ryan.
Whatever you're cooking, I don't want it. Oh, I guess I didn't dodge something, and now I'm cursed by something.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh shit.
But once Trevor makes eye contact with the rest of us and I get this juicy whisper, I'll find out how fucked I am.
This Turtle Annihilation brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I don't even know if that's good or bad.
Because it's a play on Total. The Turtle and... Okay.
Jinx.
Okay.
Let's switch over to your perspective for a second. You're looking around for things of interest, or are you like investigating things? Which one? Trying to spot things or trying to get things?
I'm trying to spot things to get them.
She's
I'll spot her.
looting the whole area, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't understand the question. What else would I be doing? That looks cool. I'm gonna leave it there.
Roll investigation then.
I can do this twice per long rest,
Yeah,
so I'll
you
give it
can
to
do
myself too.
Perfect. Investigation at advantage.
Great.
17.
Got you an extra point.
Okay.
Makes all
So-
the difference.
You're just like checking this other area over, like not the hut, basically, right? That's your plan?
What hut? There?
No, not the hut that they're in. You're checking like this platform that you're on.
There's another hut? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
The
So
far left.
where are you trying to check? Not like you search
if-
the whole area with one roll.
I mean,
Okay.
if I was just wandering, and then he shouted about a hut.
Do you want to search the hut or do you want to search the ship platform? You can pick one.
The ship platform, and then I'll wander to the hut.
Okay, so ship platform with a 17.
Mm-hmm.
So looking through some of the crates that have been, looks like they're in good condition. They don't look weathered, so maybe they've been unloaded recently. Most of them are filled with just kind of like basic trade goods. However, there is one that is filled with what seems like some type of like ingot. It looks like it's like already forged into like ingots and bars. It's a metal that like you haven't seen before.
How many?
It's like a crate full. Like,
Can I grab one?
yeah,
How heavy is it?
heavy, probably like 15 pounds.
Boy.
You'd guess like just like quick estimate, you'd say there might be like 50 in this crate.
I'm gonna put one in my bag.
Okay.
I'll call back to Kivash. There's a cool crate thing over here with stuff in it.
You also find another crate that this one looks a little bit more weathered, like it's maybe been sitting out on the dock for longer. But it contains what looks like an assortment of like jewelry and like classic plunder loot.
It all goes in my bag. Scooping.
How strong is Jinx?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering how much you're going to be able to carry. It's a crate. You're trying to fit it all in
I
your
understood.
bag.
I understood the description. Yes.
All of it.
Okay.
All of it.
Okay. It's not a bag
She'll
of
wear
holding.
what she can't carry.
Encumbrance rules may apply.
Jinx comes stepping out of the hut. Her freaking knees are shaking. She barely can move. She's like, I got this.
Where would I get Gary? That doesn't
Yes.
make it lighter.
No, I will just. I want to do that, and then I'm gonna wild shape into a draft horse.
Oh, okay.
She knows your plans. She's got your number.
Okay. Boy.
I will drape across my arms and shoulders what I cannot carry.
Kivosh, you're like, Jinx shouts over to you about this crate full of like cool stuff. She like walks another 20 feet, and you just see Jinx like tossing and like balancing like golden platters, goblets. She's got like more bling on her than like every rapper ever. And
Me every
then,
grocery day.
yeah, all of a sudden you just see like the form of Jinx, poof, gone, draft horse. Nay, nay. Encumbrance rules. Nay, nay.
Get it?
I'm
All
a
right.
really pretty horse if it
That's
counts.
great and all. I think Nuke just got cursed for generations to come.
Yeah, you just hear the nuke like, ugh. Why is the lockbox wet?
Inside the lockbox, though, Nuke, after you successfully unlock it, there is what looks like 20 shiny platinum coins. Interestingly, though, all of these coins are square.
Nuke picks them all up and then says, "There's nothing in here. I was a bust."
And a key.
Hang on.
And a key, you said?
A key.
Yeah?
Okay.
There was nothing in that box, Nuke?
Yep, nothing in there.
Oh, okay.
Get wrecked.
Fucking boom!
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Not
Okay,
one
that
who?
is- That is some.
Are you sure? I think there's a key in your hand right there, but
Sorry, this key probably opens up that other thingy. Try it.
oh,
and he
okay.
he throws it at Kivosh to distract him.
like
Yes!
he tilts him over to try and grab it. Wait,
You
hang
know,
on,
you
hang
know,
on,
you
hang
know
on.
what's gonna be amazing? We're all gonna be like 8th level, and like Kivosh and Grizzle
Good
and
enough.
Tusker have like fucking rags. Fucking Luke and Jinxie are like, I got a mansion that I can conjure out of my asshole, and
I can't
Yeah.
believe that's when RNG decided to bless
Yeah.
me.
Alright.
Okay, like,
Deceiving my team.
Here's your fucking Electrium pieces or whatever the fuck you pronounce it.
Oh, they're not electro.
it is pretty cool though. It is. I mean, that was a
They're
great
square platinum.
moment.
Okay, so yeah, you have a key.
There's a book and a chest to open.
Okay. Nuke will
I
go
will
to town
hand
on the
you-
chest.
I will hand you the key, Grizzle, and step over here.
Jinx is patiently waiting in horse to find out how much she has secured.
Grizzle will try to unlock the chest with the key.
With a strength of 18, I feel like I'm pretty solid.
Yeah. The key doesn't fit in the chest.
And I also
Grizzle-
retain my intelligence and my advantage, just saying.
Nuke's roll with the thieves' tools for the chest.
Add a d4.
Oh, okay.
I said before that whatever you tried to unlock, I would get you.
15.
And
Back to now ones.
and Grizzle will try to unlock the book.
Okay. Grizzle, you unlock the book successfully with the key.
Nice.
Make for me a wisdom save, please.
I'm going to continue on to the other hut. Trot
Okay.
my little happy horse butt across.
12.
All right.
Jinx is gonna be the only one that's of sound mind after this. We're all getting fucking booby trapped over here.
Jake,
What happens?
You
to
see a horse just like look over her shoulder and just be like,
Well,
I
before you
won't be
start
able to
typing,
catch up.
Trevor, before you type, do I fail?
You don't fail.
Oh, I don't fail.
"Ooh."
Okay, perfect.
You succeed in not
You
failing.
pointed to the hut. I'm going to the hut.
I know, but I wasn't expecting you to be a horse.
I wasn't expecting to find a grate full of jewelry, so you know.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll go. We got about 4 more minutes just to see what you guys want to do in terms of like looting, and then we'll wrap this up.
Well, I'd like to open the book and see what happens if I open the book.
I don't think you speak the language that it is written in.
So it's like a book with words. Just I don't speak
Book
the
with
language.
words. Yeah.
Got it.
Would a
Is
human
it a
paladin be
language that
interested
somebody
in it?
in the team speaks?
Does Tusker's detect magic still up? Because it
It
lasts
is.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tusker, can you
Yeah.
check to see if this book magic?
Glowing like a Christmas tree now that it's unlocked.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I recognize the writing without actually trying to read it?
Like I'll hand him the book.
I have to look at what languages you speak. Hold on.
We have quite the eclectic variety in this team. That's why I ask.
Oh, just
Well, no.
common Elvish,
You have
Loxodon,
the,
and Orc.
you have
Yeah.
the eclectic variety.
Tusker does not speak the language.
And
Uh,
horses don't speak the
Jinx,
language. So
yeah,
take
Jinx
that.
speaks quite a few.
yeah. Hold on. Let me look at Jinx to see.
I don't
Jinx the
think Jinx would.
horse.
Well, Jinx might. I don't know. I mean, she's got some weird ones.
And she's on the other side of the cantina.
Yeah, she can hear you though.
So funky cold Medina.
Jinx.
Okay, so it's definitely a Does it look like it might be a spell book, or is it simply a magical book?
It is a magical book. It is the type of magic that is coming off of it, which you
Also-
learn with the detect
also-
magic. It
Full
is.
disclosure, when I opened it, I felt like foreboding and like something bad was going to happen.
Yeah.
Do any of the pages start with Dear Diary?
Something bad always happens.
So watch your
What
six.
kind of magic?
There isn't a technical school in D&D for it, so this is like the homebrew magic school. It would be
Oh, dude.
demonic magic.
right.
Oh,
School of Hard Knocks. That's top tier.
So it's likely written in Infernal then.
oh, can Jinx read it?
Jinx doesn't know Infernal.
Oh.
And Jinx
If
is a
it was
horse.
if it was in Infernal, Jinx doesn't
Why
speak
are
Infernal.
you so against her being a horse? She retains her intelligence.
Yeah, but she's over there. If you want to come over, if you want to trot your
understand.
treasure-laden ass over here, then you can read it.
Yeah.
I mean, asking a lot. I have this hut to look at.
Yeah, exactly. Look at.
While
Okay,
reading this
so-
book in a foreign language?
Got the lockbox open, the book open, the chest is still locked.
Nuke made a roll for the chest. 15.
15 is enough to unlock the chest. Nuke, can you make for me a dex save?
I was already getting ready to ask you what saves I should make.
All of them.
The board that you're standing on in front of the thing drops away, and you find yourself in the water.
Cool. Cool.
Are you at full health?
No.
Fucking A.
Uh-oh. Dun-dun, 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 doodaloo, dun, 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 dun.
So.
Oh,
in that
also,
case,
are the people that were fishy, are they still fishy?
they sure are.
Good dip. How am I still fishy? What is this swamp ass?
Yeah,
water?
he did. He's been in the water before.
Oh, okay.
What did
that's
you try
true.
to open, Grizzle? A book?
Chest.
What?
So
What?
No.
Oh, him? He's safe on land. What
Okay.
about me? I tried to open the chest. I'm drowning.
Nuke
well, you're not
opened
drowning,
a lockbox
but you're
and
swimming
a
with the
chest.
fishes.
Okay.
Grizzle opened a book.
Thank you.
Okay, so Nuke, you drop in and like immediately start. No, there's sharks here. It's not a stretch to think you'd be wanting to get out of the water. But big boy shark, the one that tried to give Tusker the how do you do, is right in the neighborhood as you drop into the water. So it's going to get one attack off before you get back up on the the shore. 14 though misses.
Whoa!
Takes out. He breaks a tooth on my fucking freshly waxed slippery
Yeah.
shell.
You know what's really
Hey.
sad? It's attacking with advantage and still missed.
I don't know. I don't
Well,
think
in all-
that's pretty
in all
sad
fairness-
for Duke.
Nuke's
Yeah.
got a 20 AC.
Can we just go watch the VOD and tell me if that's sad for me?
All right, so Duke, you make it back up onto the dock. The chest is unlocked now.
And
Nuke
what
just like
exactly-
looks at the chest, looks at the party. Well, that was fucked.
What? I heard a splash. What happened?
Nuke was too powerful for the dog.
Shouting across the docks.
Yeah.
He chose the nuclear option.
Guys,
Just
Uh,
so we're all clear.
I'm starting to
We'll
think
have this
that
for an hour.
these things might be trapped.
Oh yeah. By the way, after an hour, you guys can't see this far anymore. So if
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
dark vision,
It hasn't been an hour yet. You're fine.
Jinx isn't going very far. An hour, she'll wait an hour, and then she'll continue.
okay.
Yeah.
I will
Just so we're all
assist.
clear.
I will assist Horse Jinx.
Can horses even see in the
in
dark?
Searching
No.
over here.
I don't think so.
No.
Um,
Jinx has the senses though because she has dark vision.
What is
Yeah.
the what is
I
in that
don't.
chat?
In that chest is what looks to be a assortment of maps.
Nice.
And additionally, yet another larger sack of coins.
I will take the large sack of coins. But like, I'm not obfuscating it.
Yeah.
I think what we should do is save these maps and stuff for Olden.
That's a great idea.
Stacy, he meant you have dark vision currently because your other form had dark vision
Oh yes.
bestowed on her.
Okay. So you guys have looted the chest, the book, and the lockbox. Jinx has found a crate full of fancy ingots, taken one, and then found a crate full of pirate plunder, and taken
And
all of it.
Taken all of it.
And
How much money was in the small pouch and the big pouch?
small pouch.
Yeah.
Let me just do a quick roll.
Just for brevity's sake, could we say that I searched the hut with Jinx and like she'd give me advantage? Because she's not searching it herself as a horse.
I can't. I have advantage, and Grizzle has advantage.
What I was saying
Okay.
is that if you are like looking around and like, because you can't get in the hut, you're a horse. Is what I was saying.
29
Like-
gold in the small pouch.
What
Grizzle.
was the
But you
face
guys,
for?
you guys found money? Are you gonna share?
In the big pouch?
Look, if you want to look inside the hut, go ahead. Feel free. Poke your head in
70 gold in the big pouch.
Okay, so 89 divided by 5.
99.
99.
99.
Right, 99 divided by 5 is 19.8. So 19 gold, 8 silver.
Each.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Gee, thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. You'd share your money with me.
Yeah, of course. You're part of the team, Nuke. Absolutely. You'd share your money with us, right?
Yep.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Carries that deception roll straight on through.
Yep.
All right.
Amazing.
So
Oh,
what we'll
fuck.
do
This
is we'll
great,
call it there,
Ryan.
and we will continue with the looting of the other hut and see what Jinx, the treasure-laden horse, and Kivosh
What do you
get
mean?
up
I
to.
look like a normal horse.
You just happen to be treasure-laden on the inside.
Yeah. There's like a faint jingling coming from you. Is that normal when you're like?
Dude, I hate to say it. I hate to say it so much because like Jinx is a good character and I really like Stacy. But when Trevor said treasure laden horse, I was like, "Are you sure there's an S? Are you sure? Are you sure? There's an S? Are you sure?"
Yeah.
Fuck.
And so yeah, a couple weeks we'll be back at this again.
Should we level before
You
should we level?
sure can.
Woo!
Yay!
You could turn into
Yes.
another treasure-laden draft horse.
You guys
Just you wait,
have hit level 4.
Ryan.
Yep. So you guys made it to level 4.
Nice.
Next session, just so you guys are aware of what to expect, you can do your leveling before, it's fine. Next session will be more of like have some downtime in that session probably. So if there's stuff that you want to do, just as kind of what plays out with this town unfolds. So figure that out. If there's anything that you want to tackle or do or learn or practice or try and start on, there'll be some downtime available.
Amazing.
Jim, when you're picking spells, I mean, comprehend language is a spell. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Cool. All right. Well, super fun,
So
guys.
That's awesome.
Ryan, excellent work. I don't know if I've seen as many natural ones. Just to be clear, you have an equal chance of rolling in at 20, which might be better for you.
Yeah, but also, dude, like your comedic timing in this particular session was fucking top drawer.
All right.
Super good.
All right. Well,
Expert use of the Zoom.
It's not
Awesome.
an easy job, but someone's got to hold the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yep,
Otherwise, it can't be a top.
that's true.
Ari, did you see my message
Are you saying you're a bottom?
Where?
in roll 20?
Yeah, I'm a Bower bottom.
Oh,
I mean,
are
Power
you?
bottom.
Yeah.
What? Wait a minute, I'm the bottom. What?
Another amazing session. Thanks, guys. See you in 2 weeks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
Thanks, everyone.
All right. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.